All right. And hey guys, welcome back to the stream. Happy Saturday for everyone. I guess this is what you might call like a pre-game show for the animal pen or animal butcher shop script that Dave's going to do later. I don't have that. I just have me and a farm and some bales to put together for right now. Anyway, should be an exciting day here on for the Pleasant Valley community. Probably is just as exciting as the launch of the new game or the release of the map itself. I don't think anybody would deny that adding the ability to sell our animals is going to be an awesome deal. So I can't wait for that. Matter of fact, I even bought a new piece of land. So I'm going to use the spot up near field 10. Basically, it's going to be that spot just out of town right there. And I really like this part of the map, but the farm down here is it's not flat enough to add a lot of placeables and stuff without using a field. So, or spending a lot of time flattening things out. So, with that said, we are going to expand our animal empire up here on this end here, just by field 1 right here. So that's what the plan is. So right in here. So that's what we're going to be doing. Also on today's stream, well, I got two things going on, which I've got my continuing support of St. Jude for at least for the month of May. I'm probably going to be a permanent supporter, but actively promoting this the Team Sim support with myself, Ryan K9918, Mr. Turtle Speed, and Farmer James. So together, 4 of us were trying to raise $1,000 for St. Jude. So, and I believe we're at 175. Outside of our group, I appreciate Scruffy Tam with a donation about a week ago, and then Bibliotechno yesterday with $20. So I appreciate that as well. So anyway, that's an ongoing thing. How you doing, Pompies? Welcome to the stream. So we're just putting the St. Jude thing out there for people that want to and have the ability. Obviously these days and times, a lot of people don't have the ability to do stuff like that. But if you can, it's awesome. If not, you're still awesome. But just wanted to give people an opportunity to do such things. And it's great work that they do there. So that's number 1. Number 2, for today, any actual money that might particularly come in that was channeled towards me as the streamer will go to Georgia Assassin. So any resubs, I guess I'd have to figure out bits, but resubs, bits, or direct donations for today that would normally go just to my own particular link for those who want to support the stream will go to Georgia Assassin's really serious medical expenses, and we want to give him some support. I'm sure Dave's going to be really spearheading that and trying to raise a good bit of money, but for what it's worth, my little bit here, I want to be a part of that. So, we'll throw that out there. Again, if you want to and you can, it'd be a big help to somebody in our community who's always around. Georgia Assassin really supports my stream a lot. I mean, every time I go live, he's there, whether it's even if it ain't Farm Sim. I mean, he's usually there, on Flight Sim or even in Perion this last week when I was like floating through space after getting yeeted from my teleporting by the server. Georgia was there, so I appreciate his support. He's probably not here yet, and a lot of people aren't here yet, or may or may not show up. I don't know I don't expect any particular amounts of people, but whoever does show up, we'll mention it again. And if you want to know how to do that, then I think I actually have let me see. I think I have a link here.
Isn't that just
that I have in my Dave with the resub. So there we go. There's $2 and or whatever I get from the resub. Thank you. That's gonna go to Georgia as well. So any resubs, bits, everything that comes in. So I do have a donate tab. It's normally for tips. That's down in my channel description, and my my bot brings it up as well. Hey, Oppies. So, but if you want to do that, obviously it's going to come on the screen, but everything's going to go to him for anything that might come in today, whether it's $5 or $500 or $5,000.
Let's hope for 5,000.
I'm serious about that. If somebody came in here and dropped a $5,000 tip, it's going to Georgia Assassin. I'm telling you right now. So, just because that's the way we're doing it today. That'd be a little bit, be a little more interesting, but sure would be awesome though. Anyway, I'm not saying that. Anyway, so enough of that. You know, it's not all about the money, but we're here to support people and causes and things that are worth it, and that's what we do. So,
yep.
And I appreciate that. If it was me in his shoes, I can't tell you how awesome it would be. If it was me standing where he's standing right now. So, all right. Anyway, enough said of that. But so for now, but we'll come back to that later. But here's my animal area. I have no buildings, no animals, and the chickens are going to have to come over here. But anyway, we don't have the butcher shop yet, but it's coming. I'm prepared. I'm ready. Hyped. We're going to start making bacon as soon as possible. Can't imagine anything better. I mean, what else are you going to do that's better than making bacon? All right. So, eating bacon. Yes. I don't know if I'd like making it so much. Now that I think about that.
Cooking it, maybe.
Cooking it, but making it? No.
The smell of fresh bacon.
Yeah, I'm not a butcher. I don't think I could get into that job. I'm not cut out for it.
Ah.
What did I say to Biblio last night before I was talking about something.
So you're not cut out for being a butcher, and being a cell phone salesman wasn't your calling.
No. Right. Well.
Oh boy.
You got to take what you can get with this. Hey.
Yep.
Oh, and X-Man's in chat. He's saying hi in chat. Maybe he can't talk right now, but
no, I'm watching TV. So.
He did the exciting thing of updating Windows.
Yeah.
Today. Yeah. Oh yeah.
We can hear you loud and
yeah. Anyways.
You want to hear me answer the question?
Well, I mean,
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I might incriminate. No.
I mean,
threw it out there. So.
Depends on if you're talking about the Packers or not. I don't care about the Packers. I couldn't care less.
So to drive by and then walk in to Lambeau Field.
Oh yeah.
It is just so cool.
Well, that would be. That is. I've been to it before, just once, but I have been outside of it. Hey, Gamer Paul, how you doing? You ready for some bacon, Paul? Steak.
I got some ground beef. So
now I ended up probably starting the stream slightly earlier, and I haven't eaten lunch yet, so I may have to take a break here in a few minutes to eat lunch. Well, to at least get it started. I'll come back, probably eat while I'm playing, but I don't know exactly. I don't know what. I'm waiting for sausage and bacon. I don't know what my wife's. She's out right now, and she's going to bring me something, but I don't know when that's going to be. So I'm just going to play until whatever she's got going on. She's probably got something. I think she's got some pickups and stuff to make. So I don't know how long that'll be. Doesn't matter. But when she touches base with me about what I want her to stop and get, I have to take that call so I can eat. All right, so I'm making silage bales. This is my first cut in this field since I actually planted it, and my first, well, I guess you'd call harvest for precision farming. You know, because it was in here. So, and I do have across the street where I planted sugar beets yesterday for the sugar mill.
Woohoo.
And then I actually mowed that meadow over there next to the government building and put the composter behind it. So, and I'm gonna make hay bales out of that to take over to the new animal farm area. I'm gonna have to move my bales that I have over here too. And only downfall with being way over there is that my equipment is all over here. So I'm gonna have to, and all my fields are over here. So, but that's okay. I wanted it to be spread out. It's a big map.
$2 million in gold and $83,000 bonus for precision farming.
Wow, I need to get my gold going. Okay, I'm gonna turn down this. I'm gonna turn down a couple things real quick here. Got it too loud. Here, I'm gonna.
Obvious, if you're listening, check your whisper.
There we go. All right, that's a little bit better in my ear. All right. Okay. I mean, I could have put them. I'd have to raise about 750 more thousand, but I could have bought that land over there to my left. But I don't want my entire farming operation to be all on one side of the map, and I feel like that's closer to my future mining operation than the other one. So eventually, we'll buy up all the land where that farm is. That's in Elm Creek on the edge. To and use those fields for stuff for animal feed and all that kind of thing, and then these will become crops for other things. Like I could take this grass field and turn it into a regular grain field or whatever, instead of leaving it as just all grass right now. Of course, it's a good money maker for silage, so I don't anticipate changing that anytime soon, because I probably have, this getting silage bales off this field is pretty much how I've funded just about most of everything, except for now that the greenhouses are going pretty well. Those make me some money in January, pretty much. Of course, with the pickle factory, I'll have just about everything, but I won't have vinegar. So I don't know if I'll be able to make product without vinegar or not. We'll have to wait and see when that comes. When Dave puts that out, what we need for that,
You'll need the vinegar pickles.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to. Is that part of Heinz, or is there a dedicated vinegar? It is separate. Okay.
You should have it all.
I probably do. What goes in the vinegar? What goes into it to make it?
Corn and water.
Corn and water. I'm gonna have a big corn crop, so I may do that. Because I'd like to start taking some of my greenhouse material and putting it in So something other than just selling it. So maybe pickle factories an option somewhere down the line. I need to put in the sugar. This, I'm going to put in the small sugar mill because I have a small flour mill now. I do own the regular bakery, but if I'm only going to be filling it with the small mill for now for grain, I might as well just use the small sugar for yeast. Of course, you know, the bread making isn't going to be very substantial at the beginning, but I wanted to get that off the ground. And I'll have 2 fields right now of corn, which we're going to have to check out and find out what the weeding looks like over there. When I checked out this grass field, there were no weeds on the grass field, so I don't know if weeds grow in a grass field. I assume that they would, but there wasn't any here. There were weeds in my oat field, though, that were spotted, that I spot sprayed. When I tried to spot spray over here, I went over about half of it and nothing was there, so. I assume weeds do grow in a grass field, though. Maybe it don't. I don't know.
Darn disconnects.
My yield for grass should be increased, though, on this field. I don't know how many bales, as far as the full count that I've gotten before. I'm sure it's going to increase, though, because it's an actual planted field. I'm just gonna say it's a cooler day here today. The high is only going to be 72. I don't think anybody wanted to hear that though in Discord. No, we did have a cool front. Like it was 88 degrees, and then all of a sudden it was back to 65 again. This last week.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to see very many more days between now and the end of August, though, that are below 70.
Right.
Or below 80, for that matter. Even when it's cloudy. But then it's going to be humid. So how many of you guys got animals and stuff ready to go? So like, because I know that a lot of you have animals in your maps already. That, you know, as soon as the butcher shop's available, you're going to plop that down. Like, you know, start using it immediately. Yeah, I won't be able to either.
I actually am rebuilding Poland there. Special animal area, and it's costing me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
in landscaping, because I'm building it on the side of a mountain.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the side of it. Well, definitely. It's a challenge.
Yeah.
I've already spent about $4 million in landscaping.
Wow, man. You're going to be selling animals for a while to cover that.
Uh-huh. It's gonna look awesome when I'm done.
That's cool. I'm ready for it. Creating space to place it. Nice.
I've got it down already. Got a few cows, a few sheep in there.
Of course, now, Pompey's, you're on Uncharted, right? But it's going to be ready for that.
Once, yeah, he has to update Uncharted. Get it.
So he'll have to do an update for it.
I'm sure he'll do it.
I'm sure. Yeah, it's probably... Yep.
Once I get it out, he'll be on it. Probably for Tuesday.
Well, I was streaming during NBC's, so I don't... Last night in the end of... Well, no, I think... Well, I was streaming during part of yours, too, I guess, Dave, so I didn't hear all the end comments on it. I streamed a good 7 hours yesterday.
You're a streamaholic.
I know. But I just felt like it, like I finished.
Got past the big part of work. Now you're back.
I did 2 tax returns yesterday, and then decided it was time to play because I was done with them. A couple late ones.
Yeah, I'd say.
But they're getting refunds, so. Well, one of them owed a little bit. The other one's getting a huge refund, so he didn't care. But, yeah, I've been enjoying making progress on this. I mean, and that was yesterday. I did play Empyrean for a couple hours yesterday, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm currently stalking Zodiac.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I started to do the more of the storyline, and I ended up where I left off checking the relay radars, whatever chapter that is. But I got attacked by a Xerox cutter, so I had to get out of there because my ship was not equipped to. Because I'm sure that's doable, but my ship's too low end for that.
Yeah, it can. I mean, they're not exactly a hard fight, but they can be for the unprepared.
Well, if all I have is like, the miniguns. I guess I only have 4 miniguns.
That's a bit much for.
Yeah, and I don't have like I had shields, but
Yeah, you need some manual fire weaponry and a little more oomph to.
yeah,
Cutter.
yeah, and I didn't really have manual. I don't have any manual firepower on my capital vessel. I have one on one of my small vessels in there, but it's a tiny little thing. I could have maybe gotten, but they blew.
Don't fare well against capital vessels unless.
Yeah.
A bit beefier for it.
They punched a hole in my ship, a small hole that I fixed when I got back to the surface, but I had to, before I could get away from them, So I'll go back and check that relay again. Maybe they won't be there. But I have to get geared up a little bit for that. I do like the story so far, though. I think it's pretty well done, what I have done. I mean, it's a neat backstory. I mean, I wish it was audio, though. But there's really no way to do that. I mean, well, there's a way to do it, but it's a little bit wordy. There'd be a lot of work having to go into it to put audio into it. It just still would be cool if you could hear it instead of just read it.
Yeah.
But
there are times too where it's also the text goes by really quick. You're like, wait, what?
yeah, especially when there's a code, you have to go back in and look up the code. Wait a minute.
At least the PDA will store it all, so you can always go back
Right.
and read it later.
Right.
if it does jump by and you're like, wait, what did you just say?
You're right. Right.
I wanted to read that.
Right. And it's gone all of a sudden. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's designed to kind of teach you the mod somewhat too. So it does a good job. I think that it does a decent job.
The story you're doing is actually the Empyrean story from Vanilla.
Oh, is that I don't think that doesn't seem to be identical to me.
At least I think it's part of the.
I
I can't remember.
because
It's been tweaked in some places because of the Reforged.
I think it did like
Truly played Vanilla's.
yeah. Well, the ancient tower is different. In the ancient tower, in the non-reforged, you go down in the basement and fight off some spiders and kill some infected people down there in the basement. But I didn't get any further than that. On that. That was on Keller's universe. I don't think he changed the story, so. Curious to see how it runs on his home server, though. Oh, hold on one second. Okay, I think I got the food situation all figured out.
That's a good thing.
So I'll probably take I don't know, 7 minute break or so. 5, well, less than 10, but she gets home in a little while. Grab it and set it up so I can eat it. I could have waited another hour or two to start, but honestly, I didn't have anything else to do, and I was like, I'm ready to jump into the farm. I don't want to wait. Could have waited an hour, I guess, but I don't want to. So once I get done baling this field, then I'm going to have to go run the merger on the field across the street. I've already tedded it before dark in the last in-game day on last night. Oh, that's the pun I was messing with last night. I was talking about getting stuck in a tree, and somebody said, you and trees don't get along. And I said, no, we don't, but I'll leave that alone. And then I said, I'd think of another pun, but I'm stumped.
Yep.
So, that's just me. I'm not as good at these jokes as Yosho is, but I mean, come on, he reads his. I come up with mine.
Exactly.
I'd say that takes more talent.
Right? I'm not cut out. I'm not cut out to be a logger.
Well, at least you're on a roll.
I know. I haven't done hardly any chopping of trees down. I mean, yesterday when I cleared that field over there, I used the brooks. I haven't done any kind of logging in 22 really. Well, other than that, the most I've done is when I was helping Big Daddy out on our launch day server when we were testing Yosho's multiplayer server when the game first came out. That's the most logging I've done. And that was on the very first day, or the second or third day we had the game pre-release. But I was watching a YouTube video earlier, somebody doing some logging, so I was like, okay, well, maybe I could. Not really with logging equipment, though. They were just cutting down trees and putting them placing them in a trailer.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to need pallets here at some point. So, I don't know. In Farm Sim 19 and PV, you put down the sawmill as soon as possible because you need it to get the production for building buildings. That's the first thing you need.
Right.
So in 22, it's not that way yet. Until there's a way to do buildable buildings. I'm confident, though. I think there will be. It ain't going to be this week's update, but...
It won't be in this map if they do buildings, because we have to redo everything at that point.
Yeah, so maybe in the next map. So maybe a year from now we'll be talking about this. So remember back in 22 we couldn't even do buildable buildings?
But I honestly like the way this is coming out with buildable neighborhoods and stuff.
That is a different thing, and actually it allows us to be really creative too.
Yeah, you're building your farm, your whole infrastructure. It's required.
I mean, I really like the way Billy's doing his.
Billy's fancy.
Yeah, he is.
Wait till you see what I'm gonna dub as Meat Mountain.
Really?
Yeah, it's Meat Mountain.
Meat
All the animals are on the side of the hill.
Mountain. Interesting. Okay.
Mountain.
All right. Well, it'll be unique, that's for sure.
Yep. Welcome to Meat Mountain. I think I might be able to put my first pig thing down.
Our meat is a cut above.
Yep.
Up in the mountains.
We're a cut above the rest. I like it.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna have to make a sign.
A cut above. Going through and wrapping all these bales. This is going to be fun. Oh, there's a stump. Use the force wheels. Okay, here. You are no match for the power of the dark side. Although it's a green lightsaber. Come on, you can't get rid of the stump? Seriously? Thank you. I was gonna say, do I need to get the chainsaw back out for this, or can my lightsaber not do this? Anyways. I had to get it. Oops. Oh, I totally missed that. Can't see because that stupid tree in the way. Oop, stay on target. I am starting to get more and more stuff to do in my game days, though, because, let's see, I've got this, I've got the hay, I've got to check for weeds. I need to check the fertilizer status on one spot over there. Got to move my chickens. Got to move bales. I got a lot to do here.
Lots to do.
I'm definitely going to be needing more time eventually for this stuff. Now, originally I was going to flatten out a spot for the composter, but I decided against that. I thought I could use that more for vehicles or implements storage, and then I put the composter over there behind the government building in that spot right by the field I created. That way, kind of
right.
And I could put a little access road in next to that to get to the field, and then also get to the composter. But I reserved this plot of land where the reason I didn't do it all into a field is because I wanted to reserve something for placeables in a nice flat area.
Right.
So, but since I got nothing there now, I just went ahead and mowed the grass up. But eventually I'm going to put either a neighborhood right there or more, maybe factories. I'm not sure. This may be more of an industrial road going out of town here. Or make like a little industrial park. That would be cool. But I don't know.
But he doesn't know.
I might just put the vinegar and the pickle factory right there. Just plop it right down right there and start making pickles. That, and I need to level out some land over here by the parts of the Shell station are pretty lumpy. Man, I've been seeing tons of ads on YouTube lately for EVE Online. That's a game I never got into, and I never really want to get into, because, well, I probably might like it, but I mean, I would probably not ever do anything else again, really.
It's a deep game. Yeah.
A lot of it's like...
Yeah.
You deal with a lot of...
Yeah.
PvP type stuff, I
Oh yeah, it's cooperative. It's cooperative for sure. You have to be with a group. Yeah.
Yeah.
J. Yeah. JJ is really into it. So I mean, I know some people who play it, but I just don't. I don't think I want to go down that road.
I don't blame
you. I'm sorry, I'm kind of enthralled and addicted to the building system.
And I've heard that it's expensive too. Now, these days, Empyrean is an awesome, if space game.
Really good build system, and it does.
Yes. It's not expensive. It's got a huge amount of options. I mean, there's so many ways you could play it that it's, yeah. As far as space, yeah, as far as space games go, if I want to play a space game, that would be the one. If I wanted to revisit No Man's Sky again, I would probably do that before. Same thing with Star Citizen. It's expensive, and
I like No Man's Sky, but it's a lot more limited with your ability to customize things.
Yeah, than Empyrean. Yeah, absolutely.
And that's why I'm drawn more to Empyrean than No Man's.
Yeah.
Not because No Man's an inferior game. I just think that the customization and the ability to build.
Oh yeah.
Anything in Empyrean.
Yeah. I could see that, but the more I watch you guys play your Empyrean, the more I get turned, because of all of the it's almost overwhelming. There's so much stuff in there. I don't want to learn it.
Well, yeah.
That's, that, and you got a lot of battling in there. Fighting isn't exploring, yes. Fighting isn't actually my biggest cup of tea in those games, so that's why I prefer No Man's Sky over that.
Yeah.
There's not as much fighting, but that's just, that's why they're different games, different strokes for different folk.
Just about to say the same thing.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, like I do a lot of fighting because of some of the stuff that it gives me access to. That's why I do it. But there is a lot of stuff you can do without ever getting near combat in the game.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do, I kind of like the fighting aspect of it, even though it can be extremely frustrating.
Well, in Reforged, yeah, and in Reforged Eden, they turned up the combat as where in Keller's yeah, like Keller, they turned it down.
The easy Reforged Eden to the ultra difficulty of vanilla.
Right, and like I said, my other server I've been messing with, they turned it down because they don't want to fight as much. They want to build, so they turned down the enemies.
That's where
I've given some thought to, because I think that it's set to medium settings right now.
Oh really?
I have given some thought to maybe lessening it. It'll still give us plenty of a challenge when it comes to some of the combats without the insta-gibbed by certain enemies the minute you walk around the corner and it's like, where the
right.
From and why am I dead?
Right, in the early game too, like early players, they're struggling. They're struggling right now. Yeah.
I just
But that's
downloaded a tool that I found that's supposed to help like do a lot of the admin functions.
Oh.
And like
it'll help.
Setting nodes on ore nodes on planets.
Oh yeah.
You can set this thing up so that like once a week it will reset those nodes on the planets.
Right.
Without having me manually going in and find the files and
yeah.
that stuff. So I've got to get it set up.
Right.
And linked properly to the server.
Right.
Probably sometime this weekend I'm gonna end up. It's gonna require me shutting the server down for probably a couple of hours while I get it.
Yeah.
once
Yeah.
I'm done, it will allow me to also go in and help manage some of the things. Because let's face it, with any server, there are some bugs that will come up. It's happened to several players already, and
Yeah.
as essentially the server admin to
Right.
right some of those wrongs. Like I just had a situation where one of the people, his HV was upside down beneath his base in the terrain.
Yeah.
I had to basically go into God mode, jump into the vehicle, teleport back to the planet, so it resets the vehicle back to the ground.
Right.
Fly over to it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had some rather funky situations when the server like messed up in a teleport a couple times too. Like, it's like, are you kidding me? But I made it out though.
That happened the other day. Got stuck in the infinite teleporting screen, just because I was jumping around. I was trying to jump from station to station, looking for things,
Right.
certain trade goods,
Right.
and all of a sudden I'm stuck in an infinite.
Right. Right.
When I reset the game and pop back in, I'm not even where I.
Right.
Thankfully, I was without a ship, just teleporting around, not visiting different stations.
Oh yeah, because I know.
Teleport over the next one that I wanted to be at.
I know. Well, at least it didn't respawn you inside of a locked building that you couldn't get out of. No doors, no exits, nothing. Right. So you just have to die. You know.
On the streams the other day, I was going through a POI doing the story mission, and I down into this little pipe thing.
Yeah,
Down
I saw you. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching you when that happened.
Now what do I do?
That was funny. It was a good hiding space. I mean, you could shoot the guy's feet. But then you couldn't get out.
It's like, now what do I do?
Right, you were setting...
The guy will come around the corner and at least kill me so I can get out.
Yeah, you were trying to set explosives and stuff.
It's like, I just need to kill myself. I want to get out.
You couldn't even die. You couldn't even kill yourself.
No.
That's terrible when you can't even die because you're trying to die. You're trying to die and you can't. Well, I had to wait in that building because I'm like, well, I can't go out in space and take my mask or my helmet off. All I can do is sit here and wait and don't eat until I'm starving.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I did. Sit there and wait until I'm dead. Respawn. Hey, Barry. Yeah, I got some bales, pal. How you doing, Barry? All right. What do I want to do at the moment? No, next. I need to wrap these, but I feel like I probably need to go look at some field status here. I know I'm gonna have to spot spray weeds. Matter of fact, I already see them. So the game doesn't really tell you when you have weeds just by looking at the field, I don't think. No, see, I already sprayed this field over here for weeds. Did I miss some? I must have missed a couple of peat parts. Surely you don't have to, like, spray your weeds every day, or do you?
Surely you can be serious.
Don't call me Shirley.
Okay. You doing good, Barry? Nice. Well, welcome to the stream.
Barry?
No, I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it. Sorry. It's been a while.
Naked Gun. The Naked Gun movies were hilarious.
Oh,
That was Airplane.
No, that was Airplane. Yeah, that was Plane,
Was
Trains,
it?
and Automobiles, wasn't it?
No,
No.
I thought that was one of the Naked Guns because he was sitting there and it's surely you can't be serious. Yes, I am serious.
Pilot it. Wait a minute.
well, maybe they said it twice.
No, it was Airplane. No, it was Airplane on there. Don't call me Shirley.
Okay, we got that covered. We covered lots of ground here. We covered our politics before the stream started.
Yep, it was Airplane. Yes, 1980. I just remember him as the guy from the Naked Gun movies, so that's why that sticks in my head.
And I don't watch many movies, but I remembered one. Woohoo!
Good job.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. That's not surely.
All right, so I have a weed just popping up in the middle of this field over here.
Darn weeds.
Weed, be gone. But I can spot spray. Now I turn crop destruction on. I wonder if this is, oh yeah. I can't use that tractor for that. Not that field. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll need some thin tires for that one. Tell you what, let's drive over here real quick and look at doing some weed control. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need. Did I fertilize over here? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Wait, go back to your trailer. What trailer? Oh, you mean the at the farm? Oh, you've never seen it before? Yeah, somebody made this for me in the chat. There you go, Barry. Look at that. It's neat. That's the only thing I got. Like, I'm not like all branded out like you are, but it is cool. I'd love to like get a line of vehicles and stuff that have my emblem and stuff on them like you do. All right. I don't know if there's any weeds on this field right now. I don't think there's any way to tell other than looking at it. I guess I could try to... From here, I can't see any. Tell you what, let me run a pass through there and see. Yeah, it is cool. Alright. Now, is this going to...
Early.
Yeah, no, this was just planted yesterday. It's in the first growth stage. If I can speak. So, I don't see any weeds on here, so I'm not going to stay. Hold on. I'm trying out a new thing here, and it's giving me a freaking... Where's that? Okay, I got to get past that.
You gotta get over it. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Okay, I had to fix my thing there in the background. All right, so yeah, I don't see any weeds, so I think I'm good for now. We'll just come back and check this again. My first time through precision farming, so I don't really know how everything kind of goes down. But I don't see any weeds here, so let's do just kind of a random turn in the middle just to check. Pretty sure that's fine. Yeah, we're good. All right, so I think there's thin tires on this. Yeah, on that. Okay, I need to go back and switch out to thin tires to do the oat field. Okay. Yep, we're good as far as weeds. Are you using precision farming, Barry? Well, we'll switch the tires. I will be taking a break in just a few minutes, guys, when my food gets here. So I can get that situated. Haven't tried it. Not much precision in our gameplay. Yeah, I gotcha. You use the bull in a china shop method? Nice. Of course you do, Barry. Somehow I knew this. Just thought I'd check. You never know. I thought you might have, like, you know, turned over a new leaf or something. Wait, I can't do thin tires. Aw. Well, I wonder if I can get it. But I got an idea. I don't think I can get to where those weeds are in the middle. I'd have to... Wait, is the Massey over there? It might have thin tires. I don't know. Let's try something here with this. I don't think I can get that far out, though, into the field. I hate to lease a tractor, just... I may have to run one strip down the middle of the field. Or do I just leave those weeds? Because there's not many. And those are just leftovers from where I missed the other day, I think. There's only one set of weeds, or one little spot there. Oh, there's a fence here, Wheels. Jeez. All right, man. Now we... Okay. Now I'm stuck here. Look at this.
Just sell the fence.
Oh, can I? If I can sell the fence, I'd love to. I don't even like that fence. Let me just see if I can do that. I thought that possibly we could. Yeah. I mean, when in doubt, get rid of the fence. I didn't like it. I never wanted that fence there anyway. Okay. Well, there we go. Saving content. I know nothing about it, but I'm not against trying it. Okay, I'm just curious. Well, you don't have to plow and stuff with it. I think I should probably just... I mean, I've got 3 spots with weeds. Is that going to lower my yield down? Right now I'm getting 123%. No, 112. So are these few weeds out here really going to make a big enough difference where it would be worth putting a swath down the middle of the field? Tell you what, let me check this. I do have another tractor. Are these thin tires on this? This might work. It doesn't have enough horsepower to pull the thing very far, but this might... I don't know. Oh, I got weeds all over the cornfield. And this field here is in its first growth stage, so I think I'm fine with this. Let me just see. Yeah. Alright, will this tractor actually go into the oat field without destroying crop? We'll do like a little corner. Yes. Now I wonder if it has thin tires. An option for thin tires. I don't think it does. Let's see. Pretty sure it doesn't have tire options, but maybe it does. And I know the class does not have option for that, I don't think, because it's because it's tracked. Customize. Wheel setup, standard, twin, narrow tires. Okay, you know what? I can customize this one. Let's see if the thin tires will work. It's going to be hard to... Well, the next question is whether it will pull the sprayer. I think it will. I mean, temporarily, I'm not going to do a ton of stuff with it, but let's see. Let's see if this will work for thin tires. No. It won't. Well, I guess I don't really have any options then, do I? Is it the front tires that are not thin in this? I wonder, wait, did I miss something as far as the front tires? I don't think there was a front tire option, was there? Let's see. Customize. We got narrow tires, design, no front loader, attachment, engine setup, license plate. I think they need to be row crop tires, right? Well, you know what? If that's the case, then I don't have a row crop tractor. I don't want to lease one just for that. So let's take this back. I'm just going to have to let those weeds grow. Right there. I think that's all I'm going to get in that field. So we'll just... Let's just go with it. Got to get my greenhouse stuff moved. Okay, let's... All right. So let's just... not worry about that. And just... I don't think I can reach it from the edge. Again, if it was more of the field, that would be an issue, but I'm sure I can't reach that. No, you're not going to reach that. All right, well, never mind about that then. Let's just let it ride.
Let it ride.
Yep. Okay, let's circle around and get these other fields, though. Because they do have weeds. Kill the weeds. All right, let's find out if that's... It don't really matter. Let's see. All right. Let's see. How's that look? Detect the width. Does that look pretty straight? Yeah. That'll work. All right. Commence with the spot spraying. Oh, now these weeds right along the edge, I can get those. Man, I really missed weeds. Jeez. I guess you got to be careful when you're doing this to make sure you get them all, because If you don't, they're going to grow. I kind of like that, though. Kind of like the idea with that. Like I was saying yesterday, if they can do this with a mod add-on, or if they can make the weed spotty in FSL, why they can't do that in the base game, I don't know. Or won't do it in the base game. Right. I don't know. I mean, if they went back and did it in 19 on FSL, so I mean, it's like, okay, so we're capable of doing this, so we should do this. But, 19's done, right? There's no need to develop that further, but I suppose. Would I rather them put their efforts into the new game or the old one?
Yeah, well, they should be working on a 22 client, that, hopefully.
Yeah, so I figure, probably they should be putting their efforts towards the new game and not the old one. It's like if Dave's going to go back and update PV County. No, because it's done.
But we got a lot of things.
Oh yeah, you got animal butcher now.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon has a way of changing minds.
Everything's better with bacon.
Yeah, it is. Because I'm gonna fire up my last half pound of bacon.
Okay, I've already done that first one, so. That's the one thing about precision farming. I think that's one of the best features is the spotty weeds. Kind of wish they would incorporate some type of plowing or cultivating option somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe take the periodic plowing idea or periodic cultivating that's in the base game and put like periodic cultivating for certain crops. I don't know. It'd be neat if there were certain crops that required that versus not at all. Right. That would be neat. Here, let's go ahead and spot spray the top of this row so I don't miss this when I'm turning around. Let's see, where are the lines here? Really, car? I'm going to spray your car. She got her car wash with the weed control. Of course, if it has a sensor on it, it shouldn't have sprayed anything. Because obviously that's not weeds. Took the stop sign out. Nobody saw that, though, I'm pretty sure.
What stop sign?
Right. You can definitely see the weeds in the cornfield, though. I should probably same thing on this end here. Just kind of mosey along here. My sorghum crop here in the middle. With 2 fields of corn, though, I should have enough to put a little bit into making cornmeal, put a little bit into making fuel, and then apparently put a little bit into making vinegar. But I don't know about that part. I may have to wait an extra year for that. Because I didn't factor that much into. If I had known that, probably, or paid attention, I guess, because I should have known it. Because Dave's only been working on the pickle factory the whole week. Or talking about it for a week. But I don't pay attention. I was the person who literally watch a stream and listen to it and not know any of that information. But I guess it's me. I'm watching, but I'm not listening. Oh, never mind. I do the same thing to Darius, too. I mean, he's like saying all this stuff about Empyrean, then I get in there and I totally forget everything I heard him talk about in the stream. It is what it is. NBC, you never listen. Actually, I think my food. It's going to be time to eat here. All right. Well, I'm going to pause this right here. All right. So I'm just going to, let's see. Let's just fold up the arms and put them here, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Probably about 7 minutes or so. All right. Appreciate everybody watching here. I'll be right back. All right. And should still be able to hear Discord, but I'll mute my mic, though. All right. Well, it's like this, NBC. Everybody got everything they wanted to say in before we started the stream. Yeah, because, we covered everything. All right.
Have a good night.
Gotcha. All right. All right.
I'll
So,
be back later. It's a little early for the good night thing at 3 in the afternoon, Dave.
okay. Well, good day, sir. All right. So, I got food, so I do need to keep eating here, but I am going to go ahead and I guess I could. Don't hit me, car. Van. Really? Get out of here. Yeah, everybody pretty much got everything. We pretty much covered everything before the stream. I'm just kidding. All right. So I think what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and hire a worker here for a minute. All right. Well, I'll finish up here, but it beats you looking at a be right back screen. I think. I don't know what this guy's doing. How come it's not spraying those weeds? Or did it? Well, I may have to go through and spot check my worker in a minute. You guys a different perspective here for 1 second. I don't know why he's turned in the middle of the field. I guess I should have used course play. That's what I get for not actually using a viable mod. Because this would get done right. So did you have any final work to do on mods for today, Dave, or is it pretty much ready?
I got work to do.
Oh, okay. As if there wasn't enough in the update, right?
I gotta package it up nicely.
Yep. It's almost like a new toy. Hey, NBC.
Hey, boss.
What's up, dude?
Hey,
Oh, not much. Hey, what's up?
Did you have to work today?
Yeah, I just got home. Found out I gotta go in tomorrow too.
Oh. It's always fun.
Yep. Trying to help someone out right now by reading their log file.
Oh. I'm just riding along with my worker here so I can eat.
Yep. Yeah, I reached back out to the individual and was like, we need to talk. 150 errors, I can't write all that back. What needs to be
Yeah.
delete your mod folder, start over.
Nah, it's not that bad. Some of it's simple stuff. Just get rid of the mods that are for 19 that aren't registered for starters.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, that would do it. Yeah.
Well, the issue they're having is every time they go into a sleep trigger, it crashes the game.
Mm.
So, and I'll just jump in Discord.
Well, sounds like the game thinks it's time travel.
Yeah. I thought it was time travel because I had to go back up to the top to see what they were playing, if they were playing 19 or 22. Interesting. Well, thank God I didn't leave on autosave. I just realized I left my game on from last night's stream.
Wow.
Done that before.
Alt F4.
Yep.
You decided at the same time.
Well, I just looked up at your stream and I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't start the game. And then I was like, oh, I got snow on the ground. Well, that's like 4 months further than I was before.
Well, that you bound to miss some deadlines there.
Yeah. Yeah, that means I would have had to go a whole nother year to sell all my stuff in the greenhouses, and I've already gone 2 years.
Well, you got a lot of money in there,
Yeah.
for sure. 2 years worth.
Yep. How's Mr. Wheels doing, by the way?
No, I'm doing good.
Good. Good.
That's pretty much what I got going on right now, what you see on the screen.
Perfect.
That's about it. That's all my only plans for today.
My plans are for today yet.
So my buddy, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say my cell phone hasn't rang to tell me what I'm doing yet.
My buddy Farmer James, that on Twitch, is today they're vacuuming out 150 tons of corn out of a silo on their real farm, so they can fix it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun either.
That doesn't sound like fun. Yeah. I've seen YouTube videos of people having to do that. That does not look like fun.
Yep.
They should get a hold of Reaper. He might let him borrow the Super Sucker 5000.
Well, he said he would post some pictures if it got exciting. I don't know. That's a lot of corn.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Well, especially if it's in the silo and it's been there for a while, you're talking dried corn, which makes it even more.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's been there since. It's a cattle farm, so.
Yeah.
its feed. So, yeah, I'm sure it's been there since well, I don't know how many years they can store corn in a silo.
I mean, in a grain bin, but yeah.
Or grain bin, yeah.
Well, typically most farmers, they, you know, they don't have much left over from the
Yeah.
year before.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's probably from November, last October.
right.
Um, well, according to Friday news notes, that's pretty much what's coming up is a couple of grain bins.
Oh, is it? I didn't even look at the notes.
Yeah, the next DLC is like,
Yep. Grain bins and augers.
Yay.
yep. Okay, apparently no, I'm not the only one that went to lunch. My worker did too. Okay. That hired worker did a terrible job. I should have used Courseplay. I'm just not accustomed to using Courseplay, so I forget. I prefer to do the work on my own for a lot. Okay. I gotta take a drink here and then I can Diet Coke. Okay. All right. Put my plate behind me here.
Those look awful small.
Okay. There. Give me 1 second and I'll be back to finishing this. Get situated here. Okay. There.
You know, when I think of grain bins, I think of what I see when I go to the Midwest, and they're massive.
Yeah.
Not those little dinky things.
Right. I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
our farmers wouldn't even waste their time in looking at these.
No.
Yeah. Of course, I don't know what the capacity is, if it's realistically balanced or
19,000.
oh, that's not. Holy cow! I got 100. I still got 120 wheat left, and I've used a bunch of it. Like, and that was not really. That was off. Well, the field next to me there that I'm in. Oh, the field I'm in right now.
Yep.
I forgot. This is the cornfield. All right. Had a smudge in my glasses. Couldn't get rid of. Okay. All right. Let's get this situated here. Back to some farming. All right. So let's see. Where's my? Okay, we can go down to that. And I'm just gonna. It seems like they missed a lot on this. I don't know what was going on with that worker. Part of it seems fine, but I'm going to go down this entire edge. Looks like it's okay to miss a little bit in the middle there, where the worker did, but I just see big spots that have been left out here. I don't know. I wonder if there's something wrong with the way that hired workers deal with weeds, because it missed a lot. I don't understand. When I'm doing it manually, it's working. So I'm sure Courseplay would work just fine.
Courseplay does work just fine for that.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I need to start getting used to Courseplay again. I just didn't use it hardly at all. We didn't use it in 19 at all, but I like the way it functions in 22. So as far as the user interface and stuff, like the in the game menu and all that. So
Yeah, it's not like we know anybody that uses it all the time and is really good at it. And does
no, well, we know several people like that, don't we?
yeah, we do.
I
I have
mean,
it. I still haven't even fired it up once.
not to mention, you know, the between Scurvy and X-Man, I mean, they pretty much got the Courseplay deal covered, X-Men especially.
I got your back wheels.
Do you? Thank you.
And
That's good.
He's got your front.
No, I'm good.
Oh Lord. I was waiting for a ringer like that, and there it is. Yeah.
Oh, I got a few others I could throw your way too, Scurvy, if you'd like.
Yeah.
I'm sure. No, we're good. I'm all set. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, turn my cam back on. I may have to turn it back off again. We'll see. I may have to go in the other room again for a second. I am going to have to go in the other room for a second. In a minute. Unfortunately, we gotta. So unfortunately, with precision farming, it looks like every other field, the weeds are just normal. Unless you own the field, then they're spotty. Why wouldn't it just? I don't quite get that. I should be able to look at all the fields, and they should be like the weeds are spotty like they are here. I guess it doesn't matter if I don't own the field, but just visually speaking, I would expected them to, like, the whole thing change and not just my fields. But I guess they don't, according to that other field, or unless. No, because it's been several months. I mean, I installed precision farming in like October game time, so it should be just. You know, surely that field's been processed somewhere by an AI. I don't know. It's just maybe the AI fields don't count.
Yeah, but has it, have they taken the samples and all that stuff too? I wonder, that's got to play a part in it.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I guess.
What'll be curious is if you buy a field now that you didn't have prior to it, and then you get to this stage, is it still going to be spotty, or is it going to be all over the place?
Well, when I first put precision farming in, the weeds grew after I put them in, and they were all over the field until I planted the first time.
Okay.
Once I planted, then they started to come back spotty like they are now. But I had to plant to get rid of them, so they didn't change until I changed I guess I had to change the field state.
Yeah. Well, your AI missed quite a bit, didn't it?
I didn't do all this part with the AI. I did the other field, but yeah, it still missed some though. Once this corn starts to grow, it's gonna be harder to see the weeds. This is the first stage.
I'm assuming you did direct seed.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like the way it wants me to. I was going to cultivate the field first, but I decided, no, if I'm going to try precision farming, let's just go all in once. Try it the way they tell me to do it, and then see if I feel like tweaking it later. I'd have to run a comparison to see if it's worth it, or, if cultivating makes that much difference or whatever. But I thought,
I'll shallow cultivate.
Well, yeah, I mean,
It's really weird with that.
I know. And that was that's my thing too. Like, I thought, well, you know, I understand not plowing, but can we not light cultivate? But then it does give you a penalty, or not a penalty, but lowers your bonus. But,
I direct seed, and when I do it, the stubble gets removed.
well, yeah, me too, but it's just,
It looks just like a regular field.
I guess it's the idea of like, so now with a cornfield, what I think I'm going to do with the plants that have bigger stalks is I'm going to mulch the field, even though I'm not required to. I'm going to run a mulcher. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Finch. Whoa, long time no see, buddy. How you been, White Finch? Hope things are well for you. Hope your family is well. What have you been playing these days? I'm sorry?
I turned on your stream before I came in Discord, and I heard you yawn, and I haven't stopped yawning since.
Oh, sorry. I'm not even tired. I don't know why I was yawning. It's a stream yawn.
I saw you.
They're good? Okay, nice, man. I hope you're all right. What have you been playing lately there, Finch? Fortnite Zero Build is actually playable. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. I need to. It's installed in my PC. I just haven't played it much. Well, I did one round, but I don't really like it by myself. They had all the Star Wars characters from May 4th and purchase. Oh yeah, I guess they have a deal where they get those, don't they? I was watching something on YouTube where they were saying that, of course, not for a game like Farm Sim, but mobile gaming is going like wildfire for certain games now. Like, especially the shooter type games, like they're really starting to go mobile. Where the number of users playing mobile games is like rivaling Facebook numbers, like huge numbers for mobile gaming now for certain types of games.
Everybody's always on the go. They have their phone.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, Apex, it's obviously a game I play, but Apex Mobile is like taking off like wildfire, man. I don't know if there's a mobile version. I don't think there is. I'm playing a bit of Barrow Trauma, picked up Midnight Ghost Hunt, pretty decent, and U-Boat. Really? Well, that's cool. Very good. Midnight Ghost Hunt. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. KW. Hello, sir.
Hey, KW.
Hello, KW.
It's KW's big stream moderation day on Saturdays, probably. Barrow Trauma is like submarine game with a crew. Each person plays a different role. Really? That sounds cool. Is it like 3D? Like or like top down, or like normal, like first person? I've not seen that. Second or 2D. Duh. Second. 2D. No. Not second. 2D.
Oh boy. Got an update for the graphics card.
Oh,
That's awesome.
great.
That's update 2.
Oh boy. We know how that went last time, right, X-Man?
For you, I mean, I survived, but you had a little bit bigger concern than I did.
He did it this time. Of course, it
Yeah,
changed your audio, right?
Yeah, but I was only gone, what was that, 5 minutes? I wasn't gone very long.
Well, when I do the Windows update, my Elgato wavelength is going to get all messed up. I'm going to have to reset it back up, probably. Did I see you playing some sort of space game? Yeah, Finch. Empyrean. Empyrean Galactic Survival. Darius over here in SGA has a server. Now, that's an old game, but he's playing a heavily modded version. Yeah, Empyrean's a great game. If you haven't played Empyrean for a while, it has changed since it first was in development. So if you haven't checked it out in a while, Finch, you should definitely, check it out or watch a video. But he's doing a mod called Reforged Eden, which drastically adds stuff to the game. But from what I understand, the vanilla version is actually, oh yeah, dude, it's changed since 2017. Hey, Matza. Yeah, I had actually uninstalled Empyrean, Finch, until I seen Darius playing it, and then I had to give it another try. That's good, Matza. No, been back into I know. I know.
Wow, is there anything that doesn't have an update today? Discord? Streamlabs?
I backed the Dinosaur Fossil Hunter on Kickstarter, and they recently launched. Really?
Farm Sim doesn't have an update today.
By training, I know.
I guarantee you're right, too. Well,
Right.
actually, technically, do you consider your map part of Farm Sim for an update? Because if so, you're wrong, then it does
My
have an
mod
update.
is probably bigger than most of Farm Sim updates.
Put together.
Yeah, I need to. I'll play with you guys again, Matza. I just haven't been. Not something I really wanted to do. to be honest with you,
Yeah, he doesn't like us, Matza.
I'm not doing the. I won't be as far as the team. I'm not like on the official team now. So
You're always on part of it,
I know.
as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I know, and I appreciate that. Just not from as far as the Giants end of it, but we're still on the SGA team. Anybody on here play Star Citizen? I don't think anybody's played Star Citizen. I mean,
The only one I know that is hooked on Star Citizen, maybe someday I'll get him back, is Fummins.
oh, Fummins. Okay. I've never played it, Finch. I mean, it seems kind of expensive to me. So maybe NBC have to play with his friend Southern Trucker.
You know, Matza, your brother and I don't get along all that well.
Maybe it's time for us to take a look at it, Finch. I don't know. I mean, I've always thought it had potential, but I just keep hearing that it really isn't there yet.
Fummins loves it. He swears by it.
I mean, we'll have to give that a. I'm not against it. Like one of these days I probably will try it. It was one of those ones that I saw that I'm like, okay, that could be good. Let's just let it go for a while, and I don't want to be a part of it. And then if it gets good, then maybe. I know that's the thing, man. It's expensive. Like that's the only thing is I feel like they're charging a lot for it, and I just don't know if I want to spend the money and maybe not get as much time out as if I want. I've been really motivated back in Farm Sim this week, so as far as in 22 PV. Wolf Creek, I guess it has something to do with the butcher shop stuff coming out. That really like renewed my fire, so to speak, to play this.
We got to get together and do a multi-stream for Minecraft.
Yeah. Yep, that would be fun.
That, and I still think we need to do an SGA Among Us multi-stream.
Yeah, that'd be fun too. You're looking forward to Starfield. What's Starfield?
You can let me know when you want to do those so I can take a lead.
Oh no, you got to be part of the Among Us one. I think
I don't
we'd
even
have
like
fun.
the look. I don't like the. Yeah, that game doesn't even interest me whatsoever.
But me and
People
NBC,
you're playing with.
me and
Yeah, they don't
NBC,
interest me
like,
either.
well, the
Don't be kidding.
No, he wasn't.
well, I was gonna say from the Minecraft standpoint, it'd be interesting because I've never played that from your standpoint before, so I don't really know how you approach that game, and I haven't played it so long, I kind of forgot how I do it. So
I need
Minecraft
to
isn't worth
actually.
the hard drive space.
we need to
I
set
got
up a
lot
server.
of catching. Yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do on that because what I need to do is go back and take my maps and stuff off from the 360 and bring them up through.
Yeah, Starfield.
Map on there, I've got almost 2,000 hours in.
Starfield is the same people that made Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Really? Starfield. Yeah, I don't know. The new Bethesda game. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Yeah, it'd be fun to see just how we approach. Me and White Finch have played some Minecraft together in the past for a while until we get tired. Like, play it for like one day and get tired of it. That's the last time I played with it. We literally played it for about 2 hours. Then never played it again at the same time.
I get wrapped into the redstone technology. I go that route more than I do anything.
Yeah, I'm not really into as much into redstone. Or wasn't, I should say, because it's not something I've even thought about in a long time.
Yeah, I get into the different builds and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's some neat stuff you can do, for sure.
I've built calculators and stuff like that.
Wow, man, that's kind of involved.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's something you don't do base game. Well, actually, I have done it base game, and it kind of takes a long time. Definitely need the copy and paste function.
Wait, what about Star Wars? You've been playing the Lego Star Wars game? Yeah, actually, that is good, Finch. I have that game too. I haven't streamed it, but I have played it.
Things I hate: Legos and Star Wars.
That.
Oh my
god. Put them together.
And they put them together in one.
And he's in heaven.
Connect them. Anyways. Yeah, the Star Wars, it is good. Like, it's a very well done game, Finch. Yep, I've been playing that. Not late. Well, I haven't played it in 3 weeks or so. But when I first got it, I thought it'd be fun to stream it, but just kind of outside of my streaming
wheelhouse
stuff. Yeah. That's it. I figured I would steer you guys wrong if I did that.
Your tree in FSL is awful lonely. You haven't visited it.
I know. Then there's FSL. Oh, man, I got so much stuff to do. It's like that I could do. Well, Tarkov distracted me first, then Empyrean distracted me, and then now it's just whatever. Now Finch has distracted me by telling me more stuff.
Another month and a half, it'll be satisfactory.
And then NBC has to come in here and talk about, Farm Sim League. The esports for Farm Sim, Finch.
Must be I already did that update. I don't have any Windows updates.
The SGA has an official team in the tournament next week, right?
Yeah.
Next Saturday.
First one.
That's going to be fun to. I don't know what they'll show, how much they'll show, or like.
Yeah, I don't know, because of the 3 different stages, and with them actually streaming on the English channel both days, I'm not sure what they will show.
Probably not a. That's probably not a thing for him. That power, like. Unfortunately, I don't even know if Finch owns Farm Sim 19.
We beat SGA.
You boot them. Really? Do they know this? It's gonna take.
We both beat SGA.
It's gonna.
You got a mouse in your pocket?
Expected yield 90%. Well, that stinks. Why?
Yep.
Oh,
Did you mulch? Did you plow?
no.
Soil type.
Soil type is what it is. And then this is everything's perfect as far as fertilizer goes on these. But all right, it's looking good.
Is that the field you just put herbicide on?
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
yeah.
All right, never mind.
That's
I
a
thought those were the old stocks. I didn't
That's-
realize they were the new ones.
oh, that's a dead weed. Okay. Anyway.
Yes, it is.
All right. So, I need to run the merger.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I had to refund FS22 for some reason when it first came out. Yeah. It's actually the FSL client is on 19. Mr. Finch tried to play Farm Sim, but he's it's not really his thing. Not his thing, I don't think. He can correct me if I'm wrong.
What building is that?
It's the, I don't know. It's, I don't know where I got it from. It's a mod.
It is.
Yeah, it's a mod somewhere. I don't know. Okay, well, it is, but I haven't been able to get back into it. Oh, okay. Well, all right. It's fair enough. I get it. Yeah, no, I understand. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where I got it from. I guess I got it in Mod Hub somewhere. All right, so we're gonna merge up our hay bales, or hay, so we can make bales. And then I gotta wrap the ones that are over there. These I'm gonna collect and take some of them over to the. Well, probably I'll keep all the hay bales I make here and take them over to the new cow farm. Well, the thing is, White Finch, is that Dave, or Dadgenet, as we commonly know him on Twitch, has made a map here that takes Farm Sim way beyond vanilla. So, I know you're familiar with Dave's maps, Finch.
Who's Dave?
I don't know, some guy I heard of once.
He retired.
So like today, there's a guy that wrote a script to be able to sell animals for a butcher shop now. So like he's wrote the script for Dave, and so Dave's releasing it tonight, with some mods that he made to go along with it. That's the latest turn of events.
Animal production.
Right, so we got be able to, go back in and sell our animals for meat. In the pickle factory. Wickles Pickles.
Yeah, to name 2 of 5.
Oh. 2 of the 5 factories or
Yeah,
add-ons.
Heinz Factory.
Oh yeah. Don't you have
Factory.
don't you have Campbell's, or is that's not been put in
Campbell's
yet?
I did not do yet.
Okay.
I think they will save that for next week.
Okay.
Only because there's enough this week to be busy.
Yeah.
At least I hope till next week.
You actually Finch, actually right in front of me there's a government building, and the way Dave's designed his mods is you have to put down houses for workers to live in and also produce power and stuff that goes to the government building and gets distributed out for power for workers and for morale for your workers. So he's essentially built, I don't snore, I dream a tractor. I'm a tractor. And so essentially it's kind of like City Skylines meets Farm Sim. So that building right there on my stream right there is the government building, and that's the kind of the hub of operation. And so you place it down, you put some solar panels on it to make power, put down a biomass generator over there, and all kinds of stuff. Dovakinash. Good one, Billy. Right. It was good. You got us, Billy.
Nah, Billy got us.
So you have to put down houses in order for it to have more workers, and he's actually converted a bunch of the houses to for workers to live in them. But we also have like placeable houses where I could design myself like a whole neighborhood, even apartment buildings and stuff like that. How you doing, Dovakanesh? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Farm Sim 22 is not designed to have workers, but other than just your AI. But in this, you got to have workers to run your factories too. I am saying it right? Good. Hope you're well. Star Citizen works hard. Works hard. Looks hard. Really? Yeah. I don't know. I've heard it can be pretty brutal though. I'm not really sure. I've been doing flight sim too, Finch. I think I've seen you on the server recently. Oh, you know what, Dovakinish? I just realized I didn't start. Hold on a second. Let me get that started. I forgot to start stream avatars. Hold on a second. That's what the basketball's for.
He's a slacker.
Let me start that up and then I'll redeem that for you. I assume you know what that is already. Hold on. If Matza sees it, he'll be playing if he's there. He loves the basketball thing. Okay. I wonder, I guess I can do exclamation point basketball. I don't know if that'll spawn it. Now, I think I can auto spawn. I'm not. Let's see what that does. No. Hey. Kind of. Okay. Let me see if it works. Yeah, there you go. You got to type exclamation point join and either red or blue. And then basically your avatar at the bottom is shooting up into the basket. Exclamation point join in red or blue. And it'll start when the timer runs out. I don't know if you put a space there or not. I think you do. I think it's already started. And then what you have to do is type 2 numbers. Let me see.
Goodbye.
Oh, we can't. Let's see. How come it didn't? Oh, it starts in 45 seconds. That's right. So it's a timer so people have time to join. And then hold on, it's 30 seconds. Basically, you type 2 coordinates. You type, I think it is a space, but basically you type 2 numbers. One to, let's see. Let me see if it works. Oops. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I thought it was 0. Okay, I'm not reading it. It's small in my OBS. Auto balance occurred. Okay, so basically you type 2 numbers and it'll shoot the basketball like I just did right there. So you got to type 2 numbers, but you got to adjust it based on where the basket ends up. So if I do 4578, it'll shoot it way across. I don't know if you're actually in it. I see Finch, but I don't see. Oh, Dovakinish, are you a follower? If you're not following the channel, it won't let you participate. Yeah, you're not in there. Georgia, how you doing, sir? Actually, I'm glad to see you. You are a follower? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put you in there. It didn't put you in there that time. And you're the one who redeemed it. All right, well, I'll tell you what, when I'm done with this, I'll try it again, okay? I'll respawn it and we'll see if I can get you in there, okay? All right. Oh, you know what? I forgot all about. Uh, okay. All right. I'll try it again. Just remind me in a minute. Okay. All right, guys. So for today, since Georgia Assassin is here, and I don't mean to embarrass you, sir, but had a rough night, couldn't sleep, been catching naps in my chair today. So, guys, any actual money or either donations, subs, bits, anything that comes in today will be donated to a fund to help Georgia Assassin with his medical expenses. He's got a rather serious medical condition that we need to help him with. And so Dave will be doing that later. Scurvy did that earlier, and I'm doing that too. So we had a resub come through today already, and that's already going to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw all that I might raise or not raise today over to Dave, and then he'll take care of getting it to Georgia. So if you guys do want to do that, basically there's a link in my chat down below my description called donate. If you click on that, then it'll allow you to make a donation, which actually would go to me, but then I'm going to forward it to Dave, anything that comes in today. So if you guys can help him, that's great. If not, we understand. So we're not about, giving you a hard time about that because times are tough. But if you guys want to help him out, then you certainly can. And of course, you notice I'm still supporting St. Jude all during the month of May. So again, I hate to ask for anything there, but not really asking for money, just giving you guys the ability to donate to stuff if you want to. But especially today, I want to look at George's situation. So whatever comes in today, definitely will go to him. So, all right. So, and that's the least we can do to try to help you out. All right. So, and apologize. You're going to sub for Georgia. All right. Thank you. I know he'll appreciate it. Any little bit helps. All right, I've got to give myself some space here. I can't with this building. I'm going to have to. And, you know, I know since Dave's doing that too, I know some people are kind of waiting until Dave's live to do that, which I fully get. Like, you know, I certainly get that. So, anyway. All right. Okay. Let's turn this on. Oh, I won't. I'll wait for you. It's already running for another 3 minutes. And then I think there's a cooldown, so it's going to be a little bit. But I'm not playing. Finch is on there, but I'm not, because I'm trying to ted my grass. But anyway, it's going well. You got to throw it further than that. So one of them, I think, is the vertical speed, and or the distance, and the other one's the horizontal distance. I think is how that goes. Yeah. You'll figure it out. You're smart like that. A little too far that time. Now, if Matza's still able to play, then Matza's good at this game.
Do pigs take straw?
For betting, I think. They used to. I don't know if they do now by default. Let me see.
I don't know, because I don't have pigs down, and it won't tell me what goes in them until I buy the pigs.
Well, you can always...
I don't want to buy the pigs if I don't have straw, and they need...
Isn't it betting? I want to say it's for betting. Because pigs need to sleep, too.
Well, sheep need to sleep, and they don't need bedding.
Well...
They're fluffy.
Right, well...
They have built-in bedding.
10 Shot says yes, they do.
Okay. Thanks, 10 Shot. Maybe I do have some straw. Do I have to blow it?
Probably. If it's a bale, you do. I'm pretty sure you do. If it's vanilla setup, you do.
I'm building Meat Mountain right now.
Are you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'll be interested to see what that looks like.
Well, it's a long way. It's gonna take a few weeks probably.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to be showing it, though.
Oh yeah, we gotta show off some animal stuff. I gotta move the sheep up there.
Dave's building a what? A mountain. No, I mean he's putting his animals on the mountain.
Yeah, it's called Meat, so I called it Meat Mountain.
Thank you so much, Dova Kanesh. And the portion of that goes to me goes to Georgia for today. I appreciate that. Thank you. White Finch comes up with the win. I think that there is a. Of course, he's playing nobody but himself, but well, me. But I wasn't playing. I was just there to demonstrate, or well, to see if it worked. All right. Well, I'll restart that in a minute. Yeah. For sure. Is that going to spawn? 10 shot? It should. Oh yeah, it did. Because I won something. It didn't pop up on the screen though. Or I didn't see anything on the screen. It was there? Oh, I didn't see it. All right. Well, I will respawn the basketball. That was random. I'll respawn the basketball thing in a minute. We'll give it just a couple of minutes for a cooldown. Because I think I do have it on a cooldown. But I might be able to actually override the cooldown. But so basically there is a space between the join. So but I haven't done it yet. So
All right, guys, I gotta go do a few things. I'll talk to you later. I'll be lurking. I'll be listening.
okay. All right.
Sounds
Have a good one. All right. Let's see if it works. All right. So you have a minute and 57 seconds to join. You type exclamation point join space and red or blue. And then at the end of 2 minutes, it'll start. So exclamation point join space and red or blue. One minute and 37, 1 minute and 28 seconds. There's Georgia's in. Exclamation point join space and red or blue. Okay, so that means you should be in there, but we got to wait for the countdown. In the bottom middle, there's a minute and 10 before it starts. And then it should have both of you in there. This will be plenty of straw. Not straw, excuse me, hay. "27 seconds left if anyone wants to join that basketball." So you type two numbers, two sets of two. So basically, like for example, 20 space 20. That's how you change the trajectory, by changing the numbers out. So once you do it, you're a little okay. So it started. So you guys should be on there. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it, and it'll. There you go. George just went really far though. It's way up on top there. It's the top middle. So if you hit the star, it projects the ball up further. There you go. It'll change locations too. No, it's got to be two sets of two, but you got to have a space in the middle. So far, we have no score, I don't think.
Oops, excuse me.
Oh, Georgia with a swish. Now it switches locations. Oh wait, I got a stump there. Let's get rid of the stump.
Oh, it was Boom that snuck in.
Where? Oh, I see him. He's quiet like that.
Yep.
Sneaky. Stealth. Was that a lightsaber? Yeah. Yes. That's what it was. The technology's kind of improved a little bit. I mean, I could use a boring chainsaw, but lightsabers do a really good job with stumps. I was wondering if you'd see that. Yes, kids and their toys. Marauders. Wait, Marauders. What is that? Is that a game? I haven't. If it's a game, no. Seems like where have I heard that statement?
Mm-hmm.
Though. Recently, I've heard this. Oh, no. I have played Escape from Tarkov in the last month, Finch. Have you played it lately? I go through phases with that game. Not lately. A bunch of my friends have, though. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan and Days still play it a lot. And the score is 2-1. 3 minutes left on the board. Marauders is a first place in multiplayer looter shooter in the Industrials. No. Step into the boots of a lawless space pirate and embark on daring raids. No. Is it new? You know the last thing I need is another game, right?
I didn't play the ones you had.
Closed alpha. I don't play the ones I got. Some of them. So, Dave, any update about Ranch Simulator if they're going to change the time? That's a problem we all have.
This next update is supposed to be
Yeah,
changes made on community feedback.
right. So, and that's the
But they
biggest
have
one.
Not said yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I remember that part. I was just curious if they've said any more
I've
about
been
it.
waiting all the time.
As if
Words.
you wouldn't have said anything had they said you would have
I'll be
said it.
playing it if they shorten the time.
Yeah.
I won't be playing it if they don't.
Well, me neither. I need to pull out that police simulator game again. See what they've done to that.
They gotta slow down the short. Slow it down
Yeah.
drastically.
Yeah. It could be really fun with that. I know we've discussed this a million times already, but
Yeah. I think it's got a lot of potential, but they keep adding stuff to the game, and you can't get the stuff done in a day
well,
you want to get done.
right. And the solution is just don't do that.
Yeah, that's what they.
But you want to. You don't want to skip features. You have to pick one.
No, you can't milk all your cows today because you only have time to milk 4.
George comes in again, number 5. He's getting the hang of it.
Actually, what's crazy is I think it's the fastest day cycle game I've ever played.
Yeah.
It's like 40 minutes for a day, a whole day in game. Maybe they lengthened it a little, but it was 40.
Well, I am checking every day if my 737 came out yet for Flight Sim. And it hasn't. So I'm patiently waiting for that. That is something I will mess with when it comes out. But they're waiting for the massive update. I don't know if update 9 came through yet in that game, but they're waiting until that major updates go through before they release the mod. Make sure it's not broken when they release.
Right.
There's been a huge update to the Airbus that I fly. The free one, fly-by-wire. There's a new stable branch on that, so with major updates. So I'm interested in that, but haven't had it back out though. Hey, Nanik. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And the blue comes through with the victory. Oops. Oops. Ah, come on. Okay.
Goodbye.
Good game. GG. G to the G. Okay, there we go. It takes a minute to figure out how it works. That was your first game too. Oh. Well, it's just beginner's luck then. Next time you can face off against Matza. Yeah, Georgia caught on to it, man. Thank you for the bits, Paul.
Yes, you did.
Appreciate the 100 bits. How much does 100 bits translate to in money? Like 10 cents? No,
Be $1, but
$1. Yeah.
given your share would be 50 cents.
50 cents. That's right. All right. Let's see. I need to. Oh yeah. How do we win the boss battle? You have to
Defeat the boss.
yeah. Yes. Yes, it does, Paul. Thank you so much. You basically have to attack him as one of 3 characters once you log in. Once it starts, then you just have to type. I forget what they are. You just have to attack him with a certain attack. There's one of 3 attacks that you can do. Oh, how to activate it? I mean, I either I think we have channel elements, or I can, or a moderator. There you go. A moderator can do it. Dovakinish just gifted a sub. Thank you so much. Viking Stream Gaming got a gift sub. So once again, guys, proceeds that I will receive go towards Georgia. So that's 3 subs today that will be able to do that. And 100 bits so far from Paul. You don't join it that way. Basically, Georgia, what you do is you attack with him. It'll actually pop up when it starts. It hasn't. It's on a countdown. It's 1 minute and 14 seconds. So you don't actually join as one of those. Those are the attack commands. When your name comes up. So I'll explain it to you when it starts. We got 55 seconds. So your name will pop up, and when it does, you have to tell it what attack you want to use. Hype train's close. All right, so we got 30 seconds. Here, let's lift this. So basically, you don't get to multiple attacks. You gotta type the attack when your name comes up. Otherwise, it doesn't do it. Thank you, PV Mayor, for the 100 bits. 50 cents. Hype train incoming, it says. The Pumpkin King. All right. So basically, when it's the boss's turn right now, and notice when your name comes up, you can do either one of those three options. When your name comes up. So right now it's on NPC bot, which isn't gonna. Who's ever there in the chat? And so basically, when your name comes up, then you'll take a shot, and then the boss will fire back. There's some bots that go with it too. Right, you just type the number, I believe. But you gotta wait till your turn comes up. I don't know if it did. Your turn may have came up there. I just didn't see it. It looks like it's the boss's turn. It did? Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, or 3. So you don't have to type the whole name of the warrior that you want to use. Okay. Okay. Stuck here. Let me see. Hold on. We're right back. There we go. Let's try that. Whoa. Sorry, that's loud. Sorry about that. If I blew our ears there. All right, let's take the merger back. And do I want to bail my... I think I want to go ahead and bail first before I start wrapping. A lot of my streams since I've been back playing Farm Sim have been bailing streams. But it's all about farming. So it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. This is what we gotta do. All right. Park the merger. Back up my tractor. Okay, we'll get the bailing done. You missed the train. Train is pulled away from the depot. Okay, let's go get the hay. Hey, hey, hey. Let's get the hay. Remember all Good Times on the TV?
Yup. Those were good times.
Those, yep. Georgia Assassin, you got 13 seconds to take a shot. 1, 2, or 3. Here, let's go like this. Do a little in-cab work here for a few minutes. If I can handle it.
All right, time for me to exit game and finish up tonight.
Man, that boss is going on for a long time, isn't he?
Back in a few minutes.
Okay. I'll wait here. Did he? No, I'm not on the swath here. I'm trying to get this little bit up here. The boss has been defeated. There might be potential cooldown on things. If there is, well, there may be. I'll spawn it for you, though. Here. Impact. Impact is rating with a party of 23. Whoa. How come my alert didn't go off? Thank you. I know, but the other one didn't go off. It never registered. Well, fireworks for Impact. Welcome into you and your Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know why, like, my stream elements didn't recognize it. Maybe it will in a second. It got PV Mayor's bits. I don't know. It didn't show the Raiders thing. Anyway, well, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Yep, for some reason it didn't show up the way I wanted it to. But you got fireworks, though. Hope all's well. Hope you're doing good. I got to run. All right. Thanks for bringing your viewers over. I appreciate that. You have a good day at work there, Impact. Welcome to your Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day. We're just doing some farming here on Pleasant Valley, Wolf Creek, waiting for tonight's update from Dave with the butcher shop and pickle factory and some other stuff. I think what was the other? There's a couple more. Never been at your stream before. Dennis K. Mods, how you doing? Well, thank you for dropping by, man. Thanks for coming over with Impacts. Oh, and there's the raid right there. Alert. It was a little bit late to the party, but it did show up. So thank you very much once again. And that was quite a delay. But anyway, at least it went off. I was a little bit concerned. Twitch is being twitchy, I guess. But welcome into the channel, Dennis. I'm playing PV Wolf Creek. Probably same thing that Impact was doing today, I assume. I'm just making some hay bales. And then I've got some silage bales to wrap. And pretty much that's what my short-term agenda is. And then I've got to get an animal farm started. I'm going to be transferring over my chickens and stuff. So that's the story. Impact is playing PV as well. Right, and we're in the midst of the month of May. We're also supporting a charity, St. Jude's Children's Resource Hospital, this month as well. But, and that's exclamation point St. Jude for that. Anybody who wants to participate, no obligation to do it. No, we don't expect anything. We're just letting you know that we're supporting that cause. So, and those donations go directly to them. So, if you want to participate, that's fine. Also, for today, on Saturday, any personal bits, subs, donations, money-wise, my portion of those will go to Georgia Assassin, who has some serious medical needs that we need to help him with. He's here on the stream right now, as he is in every stream from just about every SGA person. But Dave will be supporting him later, and and Scurvy did earlier. So trying to throw out some financial help to him, and any tiny little bit helps. And again, we're not trying to, be pressuring for money and stuff like that, but just letting you know what kind of causes that we're all about. So we're all about helping people if we can, especially our own viewers, but also bigger causes that are much bigger than ourselves. So anyway, just a couple of plugs for those things. And like I said, I don't expect anything. It's just a matter of providing an opportunity for you guys that are able to. If you're not, I get it, man. Times are tight. So my streams have never been about money, but as far as donations, I think it's worth it. So Where is Yoso streaming? Is it tonight? I don't know if Yosho's streaming tonight or not. It's a good question. I know Dave is streaming tonight at 6 p.m. Central, 7 Eastern, which I'll be sending you over to him. My plan is to stream until then. I'm not sure. You guess I'm from the States? I am. I'm from the state of Alabama. Although I was not born here. In Alabama. I'm from Michigan originally. Yep, I am in the United States, Dennis. And where generally are you from? GMT? I don't know. You'd have to look. It's I don't know, 6 p.m. Chicago time. I don't know what it is in GMT. Yeah, I always like to I do too. Where generally are you from? You're from Europe. Okay, great. Nice. The Netherlands. All right, cool. Well, welcome over. Yeah, I don't know. GMT is what, 6 hours difference? Something like that. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. It's 9:20 p.m. there now, so that's in about what, 2 hours and 40 minutes from now. PV Mayor, you're right. Yosho. Oh, you play on a server? Really? I guess I didn't realize that. I play with him on server. His schedule's a bit off as he's finishing up the school year. Right. So approximately 2 hours and 40 minutes is how long I'm going to be going for. And then 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, that's when Dave's stream starts, and that's when I'll be handing you off to him. What's going on with Darius? Well, Darius has definitely been around, but he's not currently playing Farm Sim very much. I don't think he's played it at all in a little while. He's currently playing Empyrean Galactic Survival, but he's generally always here in the SGA stream chat on Discord when we're streaming. And he's streamed Empyrean lately as well, so... Only play, I mean. I am not a modder, Dennis. Nope. I just play the game. I'm just playing the game, dude. I'm fortunate enough to, be able to help Dave out once in a while with testing things, but I'm just a player, just a farm simmer, just a farm hand. That's all I am. Just a farmhand. Obviously, you make mods, or you wouldn't have your name Dennis K Mods. So what kind of mods do you make? Vehicles? Maps? I listen to streams while working on mods. Okay. Well, what are you working on mod-wise right now? Trucks and maps. Well, what's your current project on? Currently working on a building. Nice. Well, good job. Feed factory. Okay. Very good. I started playing Farm Sim back in 2015. and started playing Pleasant Valley maps in 2015. 17, 19, and now 22. So I've been on the farm sim stuff for a while. Though I do stream other games, the farm sim's been the stream, been the thing that's really built my whatever little tiny little bit of Twitch that I have. And YouTube. Any kind of Twitch or YouTube, it's been Farm Sim that's been the one that's done that. 3 project, the Scania Torpedo, 1 map in the fjords of Norway, and building. Then the building. Nice, good job. I'm sure that's a fun thing to get involved in. Not something I really have a desire to do, but certainly understand that mods are what make this game what it is. So you guys that do make content for it, you know, without your work on mods, I wouldn't be playing it still, I'm sure. All right, so we need to wrap all the bales in this field. Okay, there's that. I need to connect to the bale wrapper, and I added almost all the mods I use when I'm playing, just for fun. Great. Thank you for engaging the Lurkmore Dovakanesh, and thanks again for your help with raising money for Georgia Assassin in the sub. And I believe a gift sub too, right? Appreciate the lurk. And with that said, guys, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be back in just a second. Thanks for watching. Stick with me. I will be right back in just a second. I got to go use the restroom. Discord will be on, and I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we're back here. All right. Oh, I noticed Dova Kanesh did my Discord thing. I don't know if it's expired or not. It might have been. Let me find a new. Let's see. Some reason I don't see. Oh, there we go. Just in case, I don't know if that actual. Oh, thanks. Oops. Oops. That's what I meant to do. That is a current Discord link if anybody is interested in that. For my own Discord. Since he did the command there, I thought I would throw that out. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm not really a fan of this one. Let's see. Oops, my tractor's moving. All right. Every time I tab out, I think it has to do with my steering wheel. When my vehicles are running and I tab out, they tend to start driving. I don't know why. It's because they're mine. All right. So let's start wrapping. This is going to take me a good bit of time, so but it's got to get done. Maybe I'll take a break partway through it, and then, oops, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And I'll collect the the hay bales, take them over to the animal place. I'll get this one up here first. Oh, there was another one. I did. I did not get tangled up with that tree this time. I tend to, though. Given long enough, I will.
Mm-hmm. And then you'll have to cut it down.
That's right. All right, let's see. You be ready to send some animals to the butcher shop? Boom. What's that? You said you don't...
I don't even have it down.
Oh.
All I have are chickens right now.
Oh. Yeah, I've got like 160 chickens or something like that myself. That's all I got.
telling Dave last night I made lower the amount of chickens in the pen I have.
What do you got? Like, didn't you have like 500 or more in the pen?
I think
Or
I
1,000?
ended up upping it to 1,000, yeah.
Really? Are you maxed it out?
Not with this new one. I haven't played long enough to max it out.
Oh, yeah.
Since putting it down, that is.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got, like I said, 160, 180. Last time I checked, I don't know what they're up to at the moment. I will know because I'm gonna have to rent me a trailer and take them over to my new the new train. I'm gonna put down a new pen and transfer them over there. Come on. Thank you. Joystick button didn't want to work. I've had this joystick for a while, and the buttons kind of every now and then stick. Logitech 3D Pro, but for the most part it works good still, but I might think about updating it. But I want to get a throttle quadrant set up for flight sim. But that's like $400. That's a little bit pricey. I don't know if I'm going to bring myself to spend that kind of cash. Probably won't, to be honest. Probably keep what I got. It's probably good enough. It's hard to say good enough when it comes to games, right? Because there's always something else.
There is.
No matter what you do. I don't care if you bought your computer last week. And all the peripheral stuff to go with it. There's something this week that came up.
That you didn't know about before.
Yeah. My Stream Deck wasn't working, and I had to end up reinstalling the software yesterday, so I think I got that all sorted out.
It's having a problem with Touch Portal, but it seems to be fine now. I'll find out when I stream tomorrow.
Yep. I don't think I'm going to be touching any Windows updates, though, unless it makes me. I'm very reluctant on Windows updates, unless there's a super good reason why I need to do it.
I did a Java one, and I thought it screwed everything up.
Really? How's it going, Wheels and everyone? How you doing, Surfing Cowboy Gaming? How are the waves today?
Hey, surfing.
So you're chilling on the farm. I mean, between yesterday and today, I got a lot of streaming in. I think I put in at least 7 or 8 hours yesterday, I think. Man, it's like one bale after another on this field. Well, I'm off the actual planted field, but I don't know. You're not there yet. Okay. I'm just kidding. I don't have any mining on here yet, and I actually sold the mining property that I owned in order to buy the animal farm area. Apparently I'm missing out by not doing gold. So I need to probably get on that. But I'm more interested in I've been watching the farm sim guy play the Wyoming map, doing his role play. That is like, that guy's role play is like super awesome, man. The farm sim guy on YouTube. It's like, I don't know, it's like a story. He's telling a story. It's awesome though. The way he's doing it, it's they're like 20 to 30-minute episodes, but it's like he's going on this story with a lot of drama, and it's pretty funny. It's pretty good. Where I left off, the dude had burned his truck, his oil truck. Just got burned up in a fire, and he bought another one. But then his uncle left him money out in the woods. Anyway, I probably shouldn't spoil if someone else is watching it, but anyway, it's pretty good. That guy's like, apparently he's on the spotlight this next week too for Giants, for content creators. So I'll be very interested in watching that, because that guy is super talented, like, in what he does. I wish I could do that kind of stuff, but I don't have time for that though, man. Roleplay takes a lot of time to come up with a story, and you got to set it up and all that. I mean, the time he's spending, I'd be interested to see how many hours it takes him to make a video. I think he only makes like one video per month, or for that story. I don't know. Or one video a week, I think. I don't know. I mean, I've tried my hand at doing roleplay videos in Farm Sim 15, and I didn't do a good job at it, and it took me a long time. Launching No Man's Sky. There's been a lot of updates, Finch. I don't know when's the last time you played that, but if you haven't played No Man's Sky in a while, Finch, it's a different game. I'm not creative enough to do that. Well, it just takes a lot of time to set it up, right? Because if you're trying to tell a story, you just can't go out and cut a field. You have to like come up with a story and remember who it was that you gave names to, and it's I mean, I did it in 17 for about 5 episodes, and I just couldn't. That, and downloaded Empyrean. And Empyrean is a really good game right now. It's old, but it's good. And the Reforged Eden is an awesome mod for that, but it makes the enemies more difficult. But anyway, yeah, it's really good. Empyrean's come a long way since 2017, Whitefinch. But yeah, it just takes like 2 to 3 hours to set up a video. If you're gonna do a role play, I mean, and do it right, it's gonna take you at least 2 to 3 hours. And that's if you're hustling. I mean, like, that's moving right along at a pretty good pace. In order to make it, you know, it probably takes some days to do it. Oh yeah. I need to put the link out for you guys, for him. I don't mind plugging in because it's been really here. I've mentioned it and kind of hyped it up. Let me go find it real quick. What's that? Okay, I'll just leave it. Okay. Let me find it. I'll find the particular playlist that I'm watching right now. Oops. Actually, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to play this little trailer for you. If you haven't seen the trailer for this yet, for his little series, let me do that. Hold on. Let me play the little series for you guys, the little trailer. Okay, it's like a minute. Need to catch back up on his Elk Mountain series, Moss. Yeah. I fall behind last one I watched when he got out of jail. Yeah. All right, guys. So look, let's just give him a little shout out here, and I'm gonna play you his trailer for this. This guy, seriously, what you see on the trailer is like really like what you see. Anyway. Oh man. Anyways, hold on. Let me get out of that first before I do anything else. This is really good, man. Okay, let's go like that, and let me. I'm gonna give you guys the link to the series. Let's see, can I do this? Let's see. Copy link address, and bam. Was that 19? No, it's 22. Anyway, don't watch it right now, but no, I don't care. As long as you keep my stream up. I don't care what you do, but anyway, there you go. I don't think I ever turned my cam back on either. But it's really good, so definitely recommended. Super talented. If at least check him out when he comes up this week on the Giants Creator Spotlight coming up this week, or on the, I think it's on the 10th. I don't know exactly what, if that's correct. If it's on Wednesday the 10th, I believe. Or Kermit will sit down with him. I'm definitely going to try to catch that. I'm definitely a fan. That map looks really neat too. I'm going to have to try that. They're usually on Tuesdays. Are they? Okay. I know it's the 10th. Tuesday the 10th, KW. Thank you, sir. I mean, like, that map looks really good too, to be honest. I mean, I downloaded the map just because I'm watching this series, and I really love that map, so it's nice. I might start me a little play on it. It's a very unique little thing, so anyway, we might give it a whirl. Who knows? I got a lot to do on this map, so I'm not really sure. I don't want to abandon this one, so, at all. We got a long ways to go on this still. Don't let Dave hear that. Hey, I don't care. I think he stepped away, but he's still in, his name's still in Discord, so I don't care if he hears me. I know you're just kidding, Surfing. Hey man, I don't mind giving credit where credit's due. I really think it's awesome looking, you know? I knew this was going to take a while when I started it. Follows Dan 222000111. Thank you for the follow. Like PV, it has a bit of everything to fit any style playing. Yeah. I mean, obviously the dude that made it put a lot of time and effort into it. And to me, it looks really well done. So, why not? Hey, Dan, thank you for that. So, oh, that just popped up. Sorry. Sorry there, Dan, but I appreciate the follow. Thanks. I'll just call you Dan. Dan and all the numbers. Can't. I'm in love with the map Wild West. I can't stop playing. Nice. Well, good. I'm glad you got a map you like. It's always important. There's so many maps out there to play with Farm Sim. It just keeps on growing and growing, and there's more maps to come, I'm sure. Alright, grab that bale. Like I said, I'm going to take a break from wrapping in probably a few more rows. And then pick up some. I'm going to pick up the hay bales for sure. It gets to the point, and I'll find more maps in the game as save slots. Right. For sure, man. But I really like that Wyoming map. It looks nice. So, but I'm really motivated on this one. I'll keep playing this for a while, and then I might start one over there just for fun and switch it. Who knows? Pretty sure Moss is on PC. All right. I've thought about checking out the new No Man's Land style map that was just released on ModHub. Yeah, what's that called? I forget. It looks neat, Cowboy. Yeah, I forget what it's called. I make backups of save games and put them back when I want to play. Good idea. Probably do 2 more rows and then I'll take a break from doing this. Can't play all slots at the same time. That's true. I don't generally do more than one map at a time. If I get into two maps, I tend to get too, I don't know. Usually I'm doing one at a time, but I'll be keeping this map going for a while. So if I do play another one, this one's gonna continue for sure. Yeah, Dennis, I mean, that's definitely a good point. You learn from different map makers how they do things. I don't know, man, but that dude that did Wyoming, now that dude knows how to edit some terrain, man. And make textures and stuff really stand out. Running multiple maps so I never get tired of doing one map. Yep. Excuse me. Man, goes that streamy on again. That's why I prefer 16x maps. Well, you know, that's... I don't mind 16x maps, but I don't like to spend all day driving. So that's my problem with a 16x map. I don't like to spend all my time driving. Now, if you use course play and auto drive, that definitely puts things down just a little bit. Hold on 1 second. I gotta move over here for 1 second. All right. Hey, Kaz, I say. Kev. Thank you for the raid, KSGUK. How you doing today? Shoutouts aren't working. Uh-oh. Wonder why not. Thank you for the raid, Kev. Hope you've had a good day today. I wonder why not. It's weird. I know there's a delay. Okay, worked for me that time. Yes, it is. And check out Kev if you haven't watched him before. I'm sure whatever he's doing is interesting. And as I tab out of my vehicle. As I tab out. Yep, well, you know, for when you need a frying pan. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yep, it came up. Hope you had a good stream, Kev. Good day to you, Kev. That was good. Nice. Good job. What were you playing? You're playing PV? Wolf Creek? Or what map were you playing? Get down to the end of this row, and then I'll take a break for a minute of wrapping, and we'll go ahead and pick up our hay bales. I still don't know what I'm doing, Wolf Creek. Good. Just farm. You'll figure it out. Can I close my Twitch now? Well, I don't care. If you want to, I don't think it matters. Once you raid over, it's done. Yes. Yeah, you should go offline. Yeah. I know you don't know, right? Because you're not used to streaming. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to stop that for now. Oh, yeah, after the raid is when you stop, right. Okay, I'm going to pick up my, yeah, I gotcha, no problem. Yeah, you don't want to leave it running, because then you'll be live for good until you're done. And Diesel Power, thank you for the follow. It said I was hosting. Right. Welcome to the channel, Diesel Power. Grab the Anderson loader. Oh, a little bit far back there. Let's go like that. How's that? Okay, so I'm not gonna, oh well, I may pick up the silage bales too. Most of these hay bales, if not all of them, are going to over to where I'm going to put the cows and the other animals, which they are not there yet. We'll grab these and take them over. In case you weren't here earlier, I did show you what area I bought to at least get started with animals. I don't know how many I'll put there. Probably all 3 of them. I don't think I'll do horses over there, but I mean, possible. I still don't really see the benefit in doing horses. I know hay's for horses, but and then This field right here is eventually for placeables. I just didn't put anything down, but I do have a field to my left that is sugar beets. I probably got some factories that I need to put here. I thought about putting a neighborhood in, which I still might do. So, let's see. There is 14 right there, so let's go ahead and head out down the road with these. So a lot of the stuff I'm doing for animals over here will get transported. I have to figure out where I want to put these. I think I know where I want to put bales at that farm. So we'll drive around through town and head over to the spot where I'm going to be staging these. You better stop. It's definitely a good little drive. I'm over there. Chris Duche. Thank you for the follow, Chris. Welcome to the channel. All right, we're almost there. Okay, and I think, I don't know, I'll have to figure out the best way to get there. I think it's to go down past the animals over the hill and then up to here, but I thought this would be an excellent spot. See, I really like the way the this farmyard looks, the one right over there to the right. As early game starting places. Hold on. Why is it doing that? No. Sorry, how'd that get in the list? Miller's Sawmill. I think it's right up here past this. I've never actually, don't think I've ever driven to it before. I think this next road up here is the one I want to turn on. All right, so right up here is the... Wait, what was going on there? Oh, hold on. Let me tab out real quick. I'm not really sure why that did that. Everything seems to be working. Right? Yeah. Okay. I tabbed out because it sounded like something quit working. I think Discord was just warning me or something. I don't know. I don't really know. All right. So where do I want to put bales? Well, I believe I'm going to put them right in here. I'm going to actually put three rows. Well, I don't know how many rows of bales I'm going to put in here, but we're going to definitely put three. Could probably fit two. As far as I could probably fit four. Could probably put four of these in here. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's see. Let's try putting it. I can always scoot back. I'm not really sure where we need to put this. Let's try it right there. Thank you for the alert, Kev. Okay. Let's try that right there where that puts them. Because what I'd like to do is fit four of these in here. That should be fine. It's kind of crooked, but that's okay. When I come past it with the let's just see if that'll work actually. And the truth is, eventually I'll be putting bales into I'll be doing round bales and putting them into a tube. Let's see if I can spin this around and see if I got room to go through here. I may have to move them over. How do I get rid of trees? Well, what are you on PC or are you on console? Okay, and okay. Well, you can go on the SGA's website and you can download the Brooks. Hold on, let me show you. From Big Daddy, and that's a good way to get rid of trees. Are you familiar with the Brooks? Let me show you. So there's a mod available on the website called the Brooks, BRUKS, and it is designed to cut trees down and give you wood chips. I'll show it to you. I don't have it at this farm. Hold on. Let me drive back to the farm and I'll show you. And then I'll also show you in the store. Kind of made a mess out of that. Okay, that's fine. I think I can get a second load right there, and then. So the Brooks will go ahead and chip the trees up. Obviously, you can cut them up with a chainsaw and load them into a truck, or you could use the logging equipment. But the quickest and easiest way to deal with getting rid of trees is to use the Brooks stump grinder, and I'll show you. First of all, we got to drive back to the farm, and then when I get there, I'll pull it. It's available on the SGA website, on the SGA forum under Big Daddy. If you're a member of the SGA forum, if not, you can join it right there, and then look for Big Daddy and his mods, and it'll be there. The Brooks is spelled BRUKS, Brooks. But I'll show you what it looks like so you know what I'm talking about. You know, I don't think on the map here that I can get back to the main farm, to my farm with the interstate, can I? No. I wish I could get on right there. I don't know if I can. I'll have to try that way and see where that puts me. See, I don't think if I take this road back down here, if I can get to my farm. Obviously, I could kind of just drive across the median. I'm in the SGA website. Okay, so if you look under mods, if you look under Big Daddy, then you should see it. But I'll show you what it looks like. Let me get back to my farm here and I'll show you. Okay, there's Billy. He gave you a link for it. All right. Let me just pull up here to the field. What do I need to cut sugar beets? Well, if you find Big Daddy's mods or even Billy, there'll be several ways you can do that. But I'll show you that too. All right, so, oh, wrong way. All right, first things first. Okay, both of the basic things are right over here. But there are several mods that we've made in order to cut sugar beets, including Big Daddy and Billy, both. I think they're the ones. So this is the Brooks right here. Basically, it has internal storage, and you can just pull it to the tree, turn it on, and it'll grind it down into wood chips and destroy the stump. So that's the link that Billy gave you there. This right here is a front loader, the Flegel, that also allows you to cut sugar beets. However, let me find out if it's under, I don't know if it's under beet technology or not. It was under PV mods, let's see. I'm looking. But Big Daddy also made a trailer for it, and I don't see the trailer off the top of my head right now. Let's see. It's under auger wagons, maybe. All right, so one of these makes there's a wagon that will make cut. Here we go. So this right here will the Amity sugar beet cut. This cart will make cut sugar beets by putting the sugar beets into it, and Billy's got a thing for you there too, right there. So those are a couple of mods that'll take care of those. But by default, without mods, the way to do cut sugar beets is to actually go to the front loaders tools, and you have this Ruby Flegel, and this does cut sugar beets, I believe. I believe that's the one that does it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I've never actually done cut sugar beets, but I believe that one's the one that will actually make the cut sugar beets. But if you get the mod, then it will. You can get, I'm going to get the beet. Surely when I do it, I'm going to get the Amityville cut beet cart. I'm not going to sit there and do that. Yep, well that's it right there. And then the Brooks, BRUKS, right there on the front, Brooks. It even says Big Daddy on it. The Brooks is very good. If you don't like to cut trees, you just want to get rid of them and get wood chips, then that's the mod to use. If you want to cut them the hard way, then certainly you can. That's what Dave does. Cuts them the hard way, puts them on a trailer. know, the scorpion will will cut the straight trees. It doesn't do these other decorative trees like the oaks and stuff. Elm trees. Oh, that's what quit. Well, why did that quit? That's weird. That's what quit on me. I heard it, but I didn't know what it was. Ah, it was my face cam. Well, you know what? Forget it. We'll just leave it off for now. Yep, sorry guys, my face cam died on me there. Must be the content. I killed it. I have to replug it and everything, and I don't feel like doing that, so. Not important. That's what changed. I wonder why it just kind of gave up on me there. $11, $12, $13, $14. So we got 4 left. I'll be taking those to the bio plant there, whatever. Okay. So if I was going to take the other direction, I need to make a road going out, like a side road for this. I may stop and do that if this works. Let me see. All right, so if I put a side road here along this fence, I don't know if I can do that because I don't technically own that land, but if I put a road going out right there, I think if I put the road in right here, then we can take this direction to get to the animal farm in a quick route. That way I don't have to keep going through town. Perfect. Goes right through the trees and right over to my animal farm. I'm definitely going to do that. We'll just make like an access road. I know you wouldn't cross the interstate like that normally, but... And then I can take a left-hand turn right here, go through the woods, and end up at my farm. Or is this a... Whoa, wheels. Back it up, boy. Oh, no. Sheesh, man. Get yourself in a... Man. All right. Or is this a walkway? I don't know. This might be a walkway. I might be driving up the walkway. I don't know. Ooh, that's pretty steep. That ain't gonna work. I think this is a walkway. Pretty sure this is a walkway. I think. Maybe not, but it definitely isn't designed for... Let me see, what's this sign say? Caution, keep out of water. Right. Okay. That's just too steep though. Alright, let's just turn and go this way. This works too, because this works too. This will work too. Goes the same way, same route. Still shorter than going through town. I mean, maybe not distance-wise. It feels like it, though. I wonder if there's a... Wouldn't it be cool if there was a bridge pack I could get that could go over the roads? Do you guys know, like, a custom bridge pack that you can actually make into a road? I don't think there's anything like that, is there? That I can use to go over the interstate? I don't know of anything like that. I may actually fix the bales that I put in here the first time. Haven't seen it yet? Okay. I think I may fix the bales. I don't like the way I put them in here. Don't like the way I did it. So we're gonna fix it. I think what I'll do is I'll just do one row, but two of each. Yeah, I don't like the way I've tried to smush those in there like that. That's not really convenient. It's not going to be a convenient way to get them. Come on. Okay, hold on. Are you kidding? Come on. Okay, you're gonna make me get out and move it again, are you? Okay. I know. I figured that out. It's just it didn't want to. Oops. There. Oops. Okay. I'm just getting into a mess here. Okay. All right. I wasn't quite far enough forward when I did it. Okay. What I'll do is I'll just put the other ones. Kind of unloaded them crooked, but that's the way it goes. It don't. You know what? It doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm OCD. I don't like them crooked, but that's okay. I can move them with a fork. Okay, what I'm gonna do is pick up this row that I dumped here and move them. Because I don't like where I put them. Well, I mean, they were fine where I put them, but then I moved them manually. So let's go ahead and pick them up. I'm going to back them in that other side over there. So basically, I'm going to have two sets of these, 28 bales in each spot. And then if I want to add more, then I'm just going to have to bring the bale forks over here. Yes, I made a mess. This is what I'm good at. Oops. And I'll make a mess again if I'm not careful here. Hey everyone, so I had a thought. And my biggest dream is to see a simulation game where we're able to build a city, then build farms and transportation hubs, transfer products to make money. Well, kind of like City Skylines, Farming Simulator, Truck Simulator rolled into one. I mean, outside of what we see here for Farm Sim, no. In what City Skylines already does. Because if you think about it, City Skylines does that. Yeah, I know. I've got several of those Hectate. I've got several autoload trailers. I just don't want to use them. I want to use this. Haven't got that far yet in that game. Yeah, if you have some of that industry add-ons and stuff, you kind of do that. It's not exactly like what you're saying. you can do the industry DLC. Will, will do that. Kind of. But no, in the purest sense, no. I mean, I got the fork stuck again. Now, I might be, I wish I had more name brands would be added to this game. Yeah, of course. Yep. James. What's up, dude? How'd the silo work out? Anyway, I might go ahead and stack these. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to get the forks over here. For now, we'll just leave them. Just getting ready to go for dinner. Okay, gotcha. Hey, thanks for checking in, man. I know you had a busy day today, so hope you have a good rest of the weekend, bro. If you guys haven't followed Farmer James before, make sure that you give him a follow. If somebody doesn't mind giving Farmer James a shout out for me. Very entertaining farm sim streamer. Just getting back into the streaming thing again. But if you guys like, the silo went slow, about 100 tons out and 50 to go. Woo! But thank you, KW. But give Farmer James a follow. Give him a watch. Hey, Scurvy.
Yup.
Saw your name there and pop back in.
I are back.
It's good. Well, I'm just making a mess of bales, pretty much. A lot of bales and making a mess out of them. Thanks for the shout out. I'd stay longer. Oh, no, I got you, man. I hear you, pal. You did more work than I did today. You're looking at basically what I did today. Well, everybody kind of disappeared for a bit on Discord. Dave's in the chat, but I haven't heard him in a while, so he's probably
working on stuff
out there somewhere. Probably trying to scramble with an hour left, you know.
Yep.
Yep. Oh wait, I want to keep going. That's the idea, is trying to make a shortcut. Well, we're gonna have to just put like a path crossing the interstate. We'll call it like agricultural right-of-way or something. Got to come up with something to give myself a shortcut. Just waiting for Dave to stream to see all the new factories. Yep. It will. It will be a game changer.
Indeed.
Well, the truth is, if I wanted to, I could go down to that 2 turnaround right there, but I think I'll just make my own. I could do that technically. All right, so let's get the rest of these hay bales, and I'll just pretty much, I think, just take them over to the generator. There's no need to go all the way across town for those 2. 3, 4. Excuse me, 4. All right. It's turned into a pretty long stream. It'll be, what, 5.5 after I'm done. Okay, let's just go, just discard these in the generator. Oh wait, you know what? No. Let's take them to the composter. That's new.
What's new?
The composter. For me. For me, it's new. Thank you for the follow, Dennis. It's new for me, I should say. I put it in here, right here. Bam. Last night. Next to my sugar beet field. Temporary sugar beet field.
Now, can you back the trailer up to the composter without jackknifing it?
I'm going to try. I offer no guarantees.
Well, it's more content if you jackknife it in there and you muck it all up.
Oh, believe me, I've been doing all
You
kinds
get
of
better
weird.
reviews that way, or better, yeah.
Almost forgot it, Dennis. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I agree. It's more clippable
Yes.
if I do that. Oh, there's no diesel in here. But I made it, so sorry. Just a boring old trailer backup. Oops. Well, maybe not. Oh, I forgot about the arm. Oops. Yeah, it went. It's just not turned on yet because I need diesel. I broke the arm on my trailer, but hey.
It's not like an $80,000 trailer or anything like that.
No, it's
cheap. Dime a dozen.
Right. Nothing a little elbow grease won't take care of.
Exactly right. Yeah, it'll buff out.
Right, exactly. Okay, so back to this again. I kind of wonder if I want to go. Oops, whoa, don't go straight right there. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this trailer out, and let's just. Actually, you know what? Wait, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what else. I gotta transfer some more bales. But I'm gonna go put the forks on this so I can, I don't know, I might mess around straightening out my my hay bales over there. I don't like the way I look.
You got a lot of bales to take care of.
I don't have very many. Oh yeah, on the field? Oh yeah. Silage bales.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun.
Oh, and I still gotta finish wrapping them all.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cash out there though.
Yeah. Yep.
I got some money coming in from that now. Okay, but I am gonna take some straw over there to the, let's see. Let's just do it like this here. I'll come out here, come over here, We'll do a strong farmer deal. Oh, I didn't quite make it. There we go. We'll pick that one up. Of course not. I don't know how convenient this is, but it's the way I'm doing it. Oops. Oops. This is gonna be bad. Unfortunately, when I do that, when I hit the button, it pauses my screen. If I try to throw the bales, because I've got other mods that when you right click, it pauses the screen. I guess, namely auto drive or one of those. So as long as I don't right click, I'm good. The only problem is I gotta bring them all straight over here. Just want to bring straw over to my future animal. Oops. There's a pole there. I'm in the sawmill. Where do I dump wood chips? Bump wood chips? Dump? I know what you're saying. I don't know. Is it around back? I can't remember. For some reason it strikes me as being around back. The sawmill is where? Over here? Hold on, let me... Game saving. I think it's around back. Memory serves me right here. Where is it now? I thought it was up there. That's the grain mill, sawmill. I know there's one over here. The sawmill extended. Gamer Paul says the thing with the fence around it. It depends on which one you're at. This one right here, I believe it's like right there. I think there's another one though. Oh no, right here. So if you're at the one on one side of the map, you'll find a little rounded thing like this. I'm not sure if we moved the one that was at the other side. Seems to me like there was one over here too. I could be wrong. I haven't played with the sawmill on this since like pre-release. So I believe that Dave, I don't know, this sawmill over here is the one I'm at. So anyway, there's only one. Okay. I didn't know if it strikes me as before it was over there, but in PV Wolf Creek, it's right here. So you pull in the driveway. Well, I'm in the back, but depending on which driveway you pull in, Miller's Sawmill, you know, if you pull in the first driveway, go straight back here by the blue house. So you see where I'm at, and it's right there. And that the other stuff's around front. Does that help? Okay, I need 2 more bales. Put a couple right there. Two more bales. Oops. And then next time I'll be able to pull the trailer in here to load those, but let's just go around like this. Let's see, 1:30 in the afternoon in the month of May on my farm. I got all those pallets I need to move to. Okay, so let's transfer these, and I might mess around moving my hay bales around over there for a minute. It's like I said, I really don't like the way that they got dropped off. They need to be modified slightly. I'd like to have a nicer stack than that. I'm thinking seriously about putting the vinegar factory down so I can end pickles. Because, I mean, I have everything for it, I think, except vinegar. And I've got corn planted, so we could put the factory down. Yeah, but I need to get another animal pen down. We'll have to see. I have a couple of mods. I have a free range mod. I might try that, where the fences aren't there, and actually put my own fence in. But obviously there's a mesh where they're going to walk in, regardless of whether there's a fence. But I might just build my own artificial fence and make it look like it's, I don't know how much that mod is. But I do like the auto feeder though too. So I feel like I want to do that. I don't know if I have a large cow pen with without the fence or not. If I don't, I know I can get it. Probably. I think it'd be fun to put down the building and then build my own fence. I'll check that out when I get here. Because technically I've got all the feed. You know, I just need to mix it so I could start getting cows here. But we got limited amount of money. I do have some stuff to sell though, but you know, ideally wait till January for that. So I may just kind of have to fast track myself kind of to harvest and then get that done for some money. I got a good.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go no. What's that? What were you saying?
I gotta see what X-Man's using for his cow barns, because I think he's got a good beef cow barn out there, but I can't remember. I can't find it.
Oh.
On Facebook anymore.
Oh. I downloaded some stuff from like extra large cow barn.
Not that. He found one that's not on the SGA site. It's on.
Oh.
It's like North Iowa Cow Barn or something.
Oh, okay. Okay.
When I see him.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. It's off Facebook. Okay. You know which one it is, Billy? Do you have a? Of course.
The question is, what doesn't Billy know?
Wait, what can I put in there? What's this for?
No idea. Okay, never mind. I'll ask X-Man when I see him next. So
Oh, this is a workshop. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. I like that. All right. So let's see. I guess where am I gonna put silage bales? I guess probably on the. I don't know. Tell you what. Let's go ahead and leave the trailer here for a second. Okay. All I know is it's off Facebook. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I can't find it.
Okay. Seems like I kind of like going this way with the bales better, but I have to get rid of that tree. I don't know if I want to do this right now. Or how I want to do it. I feel like the bales would go better going the other way. But then again, if they're this way, I have the yard I can use to mix stuff until I put in a. Let's see. How do I don't think I want to mess with that right now. I think I'm just going to put the bales in and not worry about that at the moment. I'm just not sure. All right, well, we'll put the straw in right here then. Of course, my arm is not going to like the side of the building. Nothing want to take my wood chips. Okay, do you own the sawmill? Do you need the sawmill to own? You might. Did you find that round thing that we showed you? And you found the round thing that I showed you? The only thing I can do is get some wood chips and try it. So the round thing, the round little area thing, that didn't take it, huh? I don't know. That's the only place I know to sell them. Farmers Market will take them if you want to sell them. There we go. Or you can put down a bio generator. Oh, it shows refill? I don't know. I'd have to try it.
Hey, so
Hey.
Taken at the sawmill.
Yeah.
You can place the bio heating plant or use the one that's in the map.
Right.
It'll only create some.
Oh, okay. You can't actually draw. Okay, all right. Wood chips can be.
And the other place that you were talking about is the Carpenters. There is another.
Oh, okay.
That's where you also get chips from too.
Oh, so you can't dump chips. Okay, so you don't sell wood chips at the sawmill.
Well, you can sell them at the animal dealer.
Right. Okay. There we go, Chris.
But
Okay, all right.
from the sawmill.
Okay, I was mistaken.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I heard you guys talking, and I just wanted to hop in and let you know.
Yeah, because I haven't messed with any kind of logging other than the pre-release, but South Valley Biomass should take wood chips. So, animal dealer, the biomass generator, that's what I have, placeable.
I also want to
Composter?
say that, well, the composter, yes, and you can also sell them at, I believe, Goldcrest Valley.
So what you need to do is go over here to your items, and if you want to know all the places that will sell them, you can send them on the chain. You can take them to Johnson's Farmers Market or the Biomass Energy Plant, and then I have a I have a multi-fruit buying. I don't know what that is exactly, but that's the places you can sell them.
Yep.
Or put down a placeable. I thought you could do that at the sawmill. That's a change because you used to be able to do that.
Well, yeah, you get them from the sawmill, and
That makes sense. That sawmill would make sawdust. That's true.
Yep.
That makes sense. Generally, they don't want to buy it from you because they make it.
Yep.
I mean, they used to buy it, but they got really tight in Farm Sim 22, and they won't buy it now.
Yep, exactly.
They're trying to get rid of it. That's how it works. Thank you.
Yep, I'm gonna go back to lurking.
Are you? Okay.
Yep.
There you go. I missed that because, again, I have inexperience with forestry on this map or any Farm Sim 22 map because for a long time the tree was glitched. The tree fix.
Trees.
Yeah, and I mean, I think they've improved that. And so when I heard that, I was like, forget it. I'm not doing any forestry or nothing until they fix it. And so unfortunately, these guys in chat and NBC, in the SGA and in chat know more than I do because of that. But yes, you definitely can put normal trees in the sawmill. Can confirm. Wood chips? I guess not. I should have known that based on the icon, but I wasn't paying attention to that. There are some places where the icon is like that, though, and you can actually offload into it. So, there you go. So, I mean, for me, though, I think it makes more sense to take your wood chips and put them in the composter. I think takes them. But generally, my biomass generator, so I can make energy for the government building. Yeah, there's several forests on the map.
Yep.
I just drove past one over by that other farm, but if you look at the map, they're all over the place here.
Yep.
Some of the land is expensive. What's that?
It is. And you can plant your own trees, and they grow in a few years to become harvestable.
So, yeah, I mean, the closest big area is right here by the farm that I'm at, but the farmland costs you $1.6 million.
Well, wheels to the right of that.
Yeah, and there are some smaller ones too.
Yeah, that's like 400,000 or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Over here, it's like you could. Yep. It's 434,000.
Yep.
You can also
recommend start right there for your forest.
Yeah, and there's some really small ones that you can't are not right here. That one's 268,000 by 20 and 21.
Yep.
And then so that's probably the cheapest right there, or 196 up here. Just look for these little brown areas like that. Right there. Like this color, but smaller. So there's a lot of little pockets for them. You got the bottom part of the map? Okay. You just have to look around down there. There's probably a spot. I'd have to look.
The mining area. You can harvest all those trees. There's a lot of trees up there.
Oh yeah, Black Wolf Neon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's lots of places for trees, and there's some cheap spots, and then there's some really expensive spots.
Indeed.
I'll be getting into forestry soon enough. It's just
matter of time with this map.
Pre-release for me. Last time I took a scorpion was in pre-release.
Yeah.
And that was helping Big Daddy clear out an area. And that's it. I cut trees for about 30 minutes or an hour, and they went fine for me, but at that time. But I'll be needing to make pallets soon enough. I mean, I have the Crone trailer I could use to do this, but I choose to use this instead. Oops.
Crone.
Yeah, the curtain trailer.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yep.
I was thinking you were talking about the autoload bale trailers.
No.
G or the rolling pack.
I don't have. I have the rolling pack, and I believe I have the Ponzi. I just don't own one in my save game, but I do have both packs, so the rolling pack is pretty nice.
I like them. Yeah, I like them both. They were well done.
Maybe as time goes on, when I start processing more bales, I'll get tired of using the Anderson, but I'm trying to use the non-auto load stuff for the moment, just because. Not for pallets, though. There's no way in the world I'm loading pallets without auto load. Eventually I'll get tired of bales too. Like this. Eventually I'll probably have a mixing station. Wolf 40, thank you for the follow. Let's just get it out of there. And then I'll just pick it up. I think I'll pick it up. Yeah. Okay. All right. One more trip. And then I'll be back to wrapping.
Oh, don't start that.
I know, man.
Grief, Wheels. Come on now. Because now you're going to make me yawn, then you're going to make all of chat yawn.
Everybody's yawning.
Yawn, and then we're going to be tired and we can't see Dave's stream. Yes.
I have a feeling that there won't be any problem with the butcher shop.
No.
I'm not tired. Not there. You just yawned. Put a one in.
Wheels.
Put a one in chat if you just yawned.
Yeah.
That was terrible. Oh man. I don't even have face cam and you knew I yawned. Bill yawned. Yeah, but it's like it's like midnight for you, isn't it? I'd be yawning if I was in the UK too.
Oh, I would be passed out if I was in the UK right now. Way past my bedtime. We don't want a cranky scurvy.
No, I don't. 11:22, right? So midnight strikes the clock when Dave streams. Man, you stay up late if you're watching Dave stream. He's like, of course, I'm in the UK. That's what we do here. Oppies. It's 12:22, huh? Whew.
Yes, it does, Gamer Paul.
Yep. Miller Sawmill. No wood chips accepted, Wheels. You cannot sell them here. Hope Dave didn't hear me yawn. He might have fallen asleep.
I doubt that could happen.
No, I'm pretty sure not. I'm sure he's going to have a... I wonder if he'll top... Like, and I think it's been a while since he's had much over 200, right? I don't... Maybe last Saturday he might have had approaching that.
A lot of people.
Yeah. I think he's probably going to potentially go over 200 tonight. We'll see. I don't know how many people... I know a good number of people know about it, so...
Yeah. Yep.
We'll see. I hope he does. I hope it's...
He cleans house.
Blows the door out.
Yeah. He deserves it, so...
Oh, no. No, don't do that. This is stupid. I keep doing that to that. Every time I pull up here to put bales out, I keep...
Poor trailer wheel.
I know, man. I keep doing that to this. I don't know why I keep, doing the same thing over and over again. I guess I'm insane or something. Because I don't expect a different result. I just don't do it. I just don't remember.
And that's a definition of insanity as we know it.
Right. Okay. I wonder if I haven't. I don't even know if there's. Let's see. I'm curious if there's. Let's see. let's see, which one of these, oops. Which one of these shows the route? Let me see. Create, edit target. No, that's not it. I don't remember what shows the lines. Let's see. Let's see. That is
To show wireframe?
to show the wireframe in the auto drive. I thought it was just to show the lines for the auto drive.
The edit. Yeah, click on the edit, the triangle.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
And they should be there.
No.
No, there should. Okay.
When you get up to the main area there, there's no route right there.
Oh, okay. All right, that's what I was. I thought that's how you did it.
Sorry, I thought you were talking when I heard wire. I was looking at another screen, so I wasn't really paying attention.
So the download that I used, that I put down the pre-done, those did not cover out of town. I see. Okay.
I don't even think they go up here this far.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I've never had to record my own up there.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna take a minute and do that. I think right now because I made 3-4 trips over here. They probably stop at the right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, am I crazy or is that the? Because I was thinking they went all the way to the edge. Well, we just talked about this.
Yes,
we have just talked about this. Okay.
Yes, we did. Yes.
Okay. So, this right here. I guess I would probably delete the loop if I'm going to do this. Although, it would probably still do the loop.
Probably.
I don't think I would want to do like that, though. I think I would probably make the line from the other one. Probably go back and make more lines, I would think. Let's see. Do I want to record this right now? Why not? Oh, why not? Oh, I got the sound thing turned on for it. We'll go ahead and... do I want to turn in? I think I probably better do this. Okay, you're gonna... Really? Okay. Seriously? Come on.
Stop recording and back up.
Yeah, I did.
So traffic sucks.
Yep. Okay. Probably should turn traffic off to do this.
Mm-hmm.
But I probably... Oops. Oh, no, I was recording. Okay, I don't think it did anything. Okay, good. Well, now I missed my... That's okay. I'll go back again. I'm pretty in... Like, I haven't done this since 19, so... I need to go over towards the edge, though, or I'm going to be... Since I'm doing this, I'm going all the way up here. Might as well go up here and make a good spot to turn around. Although... And let's see, it looks like I could probably... the likelihood of me doing anything in this location was pretty slim. So I think what I'm going to do is just pull up here. Loop around. Surely I'm not going to do anything that's going to require me to, at least not right now. When I do, I can expand it. I'm not sure I'll finish this at the moment, but at least I'll start it and then. Looks like I'm gonna have some editing to do to correct it, so. Okay, and then I think what I do is I click this one. Oh, well, I may have to stop recording first, so.
I would stop recording,
Click.
back up, and then do it. Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Okay.
And make sure you're going in order of how you want the track to go.
Yeah.
So I don't want to click the farthest one up, then the nearest one to me, because the arrow would be pointing back at me in this direction. I don't want to be doing.
Right. And now, so that looks right. Right. Well, actually, it don't. But, there's a car in the way. So, because I didn't turn off traffic before I did this.
Yeah.
I think I can delete that waypoint. Oops.
No, the waypoint that you delete in there is the one where the red line's going to it. So you need to get close enough to the waypoint, to the red ball.
Yeah.
You have the red line for your
Yeah.
vehicle going to it. That's the one it's deleting in there. So you got.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good then. All right, well, that's fine.
It takes some time to get used to, for sure. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm rusty because I did get where I was making decent routes in 19, but it's been a while. All right.
Pretty much the same concept, so.
Yeah, it's just a matter of just remembering how stuff goes. Okay. So that'll be fine right there. I'll just leave that waypoint and I'll probably clean it up later. I don't know. If it works, I'll probably leave it. All right. So then up here, I want to connect this one to that one. Okay, and then, will I ever have 2 rows of cars going up here? I don't know. So, vehicles. So, I better probably just make the route as if. Oops. Here, so let's connect that to that. Okay. Seems like it's best to make the route after your turn first and then go down and connect it.
Yeah, and also when you're connecting the dots for a turn like that, you can scroll with your wheel on your mouse.
Yeah.
And it will bend it in there, so it's not an angle, it's a
turn.
Oh,
I'll have to try that.
So what I'll do is I'll go down, I'll do the major routes. So I'll go up and down the roads, and then like you're doing, do the shoots completely in there.
Yeah.
And I'll come back and do my turns out, going left, right from both directions in there.
Right.
So.
Left, right, left.
Something like that. Welcome back, Dave.
You got it ready to go yet?
It's getting there. Well, it's ready to go. I just haven't uploaded any yet. Gonna doing that shortly. I took a nap.
That's what I said. I told Scurry, like, he might have fell asleep. He's like, no, I don't think he could sleep today. Like, well, I don't know.
Old people have no problem sleeping.
I thought that no, he probably couldn't.
I've gotten to realize never underestimate the importance of like a good 40-minute nap. I'm starting to love those now, and they're just kick back, put on a TV show that I can sleep through.
I usually just turn one on that makes me go to sleep.
That works too.
It wasn't wheel stream.
It might have been. I don't know. I yawned. I mean.
And then he made everybody in chat yawn.
Well, I made Scurvy yawn. I don't know about.
Billy.
Well, yeah. Of course, if it's midnight, nearly, for Billy. That's early yet for him. He's in the UK. They're known for staying up at night. I know a lot of more UK people that are like up in the middle of the night than I do Americans.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess it's just maybe a cultural thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
So you can make the connection and then scroll your mouse, huh?
Yep, and that turns it into a nice curve.
Whoa.
That
Okay.
was loud.
It was.
Sorry.
I'll have to try that. So right after you click, is that when you do that?
Yep. So I connect my 2 points in the direction I want, and I scroll with the mouse wheel, and it becomes a line.
Nice. Okay.
I think scrolling down is what you want to do with it, or scrolling up.
Okay.
I think scrolling down.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm
So
not.
what I do to get that point in there, I stop the recording
Yeah.
and then back up so I can see the dot, and then click the dot, the other dot that I'm connecting.
Yeah.
To turn.
Yeah.
There's usually
I
my
got.
method of madness. It seems to work.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try that. I had that. I could turn off traffic. I have to do things the hard way. Okay. All right. I got at least an hour and a half before I start falling asleep. All right. So right here, if I was gonna do this then, and I wanted to go from this, say from this ball to that one. You know, once I do that, then I probably gotta.
Nope, it's too late. You delete. Did you click it?
Yeah. Oh, you don't click?
I don't click. I hover over it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I scroll. I'm sorry, I misled.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. Thanks, Steve. All right. So if I go like this, and then I'm gonna go out to here. Oh, and then you scroll down. Oh,
Yep.
nice.
And
Now, see, I didn't know that. Like that's
Yep.
that's kind of a bad curve, though.
Available as a keyboard command in 19, and now they made it in the mouse for 22. So
I don't know if that will work real well, but in this turn right here, I don't care. Yeah, I did that. So we'll turn like that. Now, as far as going from that one to here, probably want to go. Do I want to do? I mean, that's fine. Let's try it. Okay. Or I can go straight. So on that one, it doesn't matter. Either straight or turn right. This one I can either turn right or turn left.
Yep.
And I won't even notice that. The likelihood of me turning left, or excuse me, right here,
Slim to none.
pretty slim. Yeah. Yeah, Dennis Mods. We learned something, man. I learned something for sure. I wouldn't have even known that. Never probably would have known that. All right, let's do one thing. Okay, well, this one's kind of. I noticed this one here is kind of messed up. So I think I want to delete that one, and delete that one, and delete that one. And then I want to go from here. Oops. Go from there. Oops. No. I don't. Oops. I keep moving my mouse before I'm done. Okay. It doesn't want to do that one.
It may not, depending on what it is in there. If you're trying to.
Keeps going yellow.
Yellow just means it's in the way of the traffic right now, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I think what I'm going to do is just go right here. Oops, no. Okay. I think I messed it up now. I did. You know what? Stop the recording. Okay, forget it. Don't do that. Okay, I gotta erase a couple things now. All right, just making a mess with traffic. You know, all right. Here's the deal. All right, get in here and get traffic, man. I wasn't gonna do this right now, but hey, I mean, I don't mind because I just learned something and I'm become really traffic off. Get away from me. Thank you. Stupid. Okay. All right. I should have done that at the beginning. I just didn't know I was going to do all this. Okay. Yes, I'm a very frustrating person when I'm doing stuff like this. Okay. All right. All right. So if I was to go up here like this, then look back at that, and then go, bam. Bam. All right. Nice. All right. Cool. All right. Good. All right. I forgot to set a waypoint when I was up here. So you learn something new every day. Right. And I don't know how it looks at the farm down south, but it'll probably get me there. I don't know what the waypoint is down there. I guess it's, I don't know if even if there is a waypoint there. You know, there is kind of a little spot right there, but I don't think it's going to be an issue at this point. I don't care. All right, so this right here, I'm going to go in and I'll just put, I'll just label it, let's see, like, I don't know. Let's see. Create edit target. We'll just call it Animal Farm 1 right now. That'll be fine. Okay. Now, if I was to say I want to go back to my farm, I don't know what that's called. Field 0 through 9, I could do that, or let's see, default animal dealer. Farm, I don't know where that's going to go. Tell you what, let's... Oh, actually, go right there. Okay, let's find this and see. Obviously, that's in the back. I have not... Oh, you can't even scroll out any further on this truck than this. I don't like that. I'm going to trade it. I got another one that I'd rather use. All right. So, did I set a place called farm here? I don't think I did. And I can't see with this, so there's field 67 right there, which would put me at, basically, I use those. Well, actually, if I take field 66, I don't want to use that one. Okay, let's see. I think I'd rather just go up here. Go like this. Let's see. Since there is one called farm, I think what I'll do is just go up right here. Man, I don't like the fact that I can't zoom out any further with that. That's not cool. All right. This, and then we're going to put wheels. Farm. Oops. Wheels farm 1, which is fine. All right. So get rid of this truck, which I like the actual mod, but I don't like the fact that it's so tight, zoomed in so tight to it. Okay, let's go like that. And we want to send it back to Wheels Farm 1 and go. Driver can't reach shop. I wonder why it would do that. Let's see. I wonder, did I connect everything? I don't know why it's doing that necessarily. Oh, let's see. We're doing, oh, that's a loop counter. Never mind. Yeah, so it won't go, it won't do that. I don't, why is it saying shop? Okay. Let me see. I wonder why it's doing that. Okay, let's oops. I wonder, did I not connect? Okay, so this is all connected, I believe. I wonder if it's maybe not connected at that corner. Let me go back here. Okay, I know I'm connected down here because I just did that. I wonder if there's another disconnection somewhere. There must be. It'd be nice if the lines were darker at times. If you want to see them, you want to see them, but I suppose it's okay that way. All right. So this should be fine, right? Yeah. All right. So we're pulling out. Going back this way. Yeah, keep saying can't reach shop. I don't know exactly why. Is it?
Go into your auto drive settings.
Mm-hmm.
Click the cog. In there for it is trying to repair or refuel.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to. Oh, that's another thing, those. Oh, okay, this is new. Like, okay. Yep. Auto refilling, no. Auto repair, no.
Yep.
Park at job finish, no. Skip tip side. Okay, well that. All right. No, I want to save. Okay. Apply. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm noobish at this. Appreciate your input, Mrs. Kirby. All right, so I just want to see if it works. That's all. I want to see if it works. And we got 10 minutes till Dave's live.
10 minutes.
I think.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Wheels Farm 1. Okay, and go. Driver can't reach it. I wonder. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now because Dave's about to get started and I'm about to finish, so I'm not too worried. Matter of fact, I'm going to turn it off. I'm not going to play with it anymore right now. I did learn a couple things. That's right.
I wish there was a way to do this.
Now, right? What I could do is I could go into here, and that's course play.
Because I can't see chat on my big screen TV easily. But if I bring it up on my iPad, I can be in bed and watch Dave's stream at the same time.
You'll fall asleep 5 seconds into it anyway.
No, I won't fall asleep 5 seconds into it. Hush. Jeez. No respect. No respect.
Set destination. Doesn't have to be a pain. I'm surprised he's Scurvy's still awake. Well,
Shush, Billy.
it's a Saturday, man.
It is a Saturday.
Okay. All right.
Normally when I step away in there too, it's like I'm still listening to the stream, still watching the stream. I just am not in Discord.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I'm do the same thing.
Me too.
But there's some streams that just put me to sleep too.
So, I do appreciate you guys with the resubs and the bits today for Georgia Assassin. I think it should be $7. I don't know. It should be like $8 or something like that. But every little bit makes a difference. It's the thought that counts too. You guys, the two that. Oh, Dave did a resub, and then.
I mean, makes plenty count.
Just another resub, another sub with a gifted sub.
Ready to roll.
All right. So, and then some bits. It sounds like Dave's about ready to do his release. So I'm going to drive back to the farm. I'm going to park it up. I'll be listening to Dave and playing, and I'll probably be back streaming again on Monday, most likely, in the afternoon, unless I have something come up.
Monday, Monster Truck Madness.
In the afternoon.
Still $6.
So appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We got a good number of people in chat, and appreciate you guys hanging out. Y'all have a great weekend, and we look forward. I'm not quite done, but just wanted to get all the small talk over with. But we'll just keep hanging with it until Dave's. Once I see his countdown, obviously we'll have a second still.
Yep, it's up. It should be about 6 minutes and 15 seconds.
Okay.
I just got the alert.
And pretty much what I'm going to be doing, guys, is wrapping the rest of these silage bales, which is I may be doing that tomorrow too. I'm not sure, but no, I'm sure.
Tomorrow or no?
No, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but
Oh, all right.
it may take me till then to wrap bales, though. No stream tomorrow for me.
All right.
All right. So,
In the afternoon then.
yeah, I won't be.
I'll be sleeping tomorrow.
But I'll definitely be around in the afternoon. So, yeah, well, good.
Right?
Yep, it is Mother's Day tomorrow. Right.
Yeah. Good.
Yep.
Happy Mother's Day to all mothers.
Yep. And if you have a mom still that you can contact with, definitely get with her. I do not have that luxury. All right. All right. And if you haven't talked to her in a while, that's still okay. Do it anyway. No, I'm just kidding, of course. But anyway. All right. If you haven't talked to her in a while, maybe tomorrow's the day to do it. So
That's right.
maybe somebody out there, you haven't spoke to your mom in a while. Maybe tomorrow's the day you pick up the phone.
Monster's gonna be here.
Right. So maybe tomorrow's the day you need to pick up the phone, or today if you're in the UK past midnight. But maybe you don't want to call her at midnight. But
Well, is it Mother's Day in the UK right now?
I don't know. Is it a worldwide thing? I don't think it is. But anyway, even if it's not, you can still call and say Happy Mother's Day from America.
And don't call after midnight. The only time moms call you after midnight is if somebody died.
That's true. That's true.
Ron,
That is very true. Man, we sure know how to end a stream, don't we? And start one. Or start one. Okay.
We got our politics away at the very
It's Mother's Day in the Netherlands, too. All right. Well, obviously, yes. That's
A few of those phone calls, 4 o'clock in the morning. Your uncle died
Yeah.
last night. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, can't you wait till tomorrow morning?
yeah. All right. So
But anyway.
I know that. So all right.
I'm gonna
Well,
take a quick 2-minute break because I got a 4-minute countdown, and I'll be right back.
okay. And I got a commercial on his stream at the moment because I just tuned into it on my laptop. So anyway, guys, enjoy the release of the Butcher Shop and the new script. And Thunder is awesome. And if you guys can, definitely help him out. But most of all, just thank him for a great mod and make sure he gets the credit for it. But Dave's been working pretty hard on this too. So to be honest, that and the pickle factory and a lot of other great things. So you guys enjoy all that stuff, and we'll be back very soon. Myself, like I said, most likely on Monday. Not sure when or exactly how will be when that'll take place, but anyway, that's the plan. So, all right, I am going to go here to my chat, type raid Dajnet. And so he's got 2 minutes and 58 seconds left on his countdown. So again, guys, have a great day. Happy Mother's Day. Make sure you wish your mother a happy Mother's Day. And anyway, till next time, guys, have a good one. Enjoy Dave, and we'll be lurking in the chat as well. Raid has initiated. I think. Slow. That's not how you do it, Wheels. That's why. Dummy. Okay. Okay, there. Let's try that. All right, guys. See. Exclamation point raid. Right.
It's a raid.